All right. Is there sound? Do we have sound back? W, can you confirm there is sound? Did I fix it? No game sound yet. Really? Interesting. It is so weird. Now there's sound? Okay, cool. Okay, I see what happened. Oh, that's why. That's what happened. I updated OBS and then yeah, streamer bot kind of went out of sync, and then I think it put a different a sound capture there. It went default. Welcome in, guys. Sorry about that. I'm an hour late. I apologize. One second, y'all. Back in business, that's right. Good morning, guys. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna change the verse of the day real quick, and then we'll get started. Boom. All right. Thank you, guys. All right, thank you for that, W. Anyways. Let's get started. Sorry about that. Sorry about the wait. Sorry about the confusion there. Yeah, updating OBS and then yeah, updating Stream Deck kind of just made things go a little bit weird there. Adam, welcome in. The big guns are coming out today. Man, I'm gonna have to take a pause here and get some Advil. The Mastodon Barbie truck? Did you see? So you must have saw the wonderful thumbnail. Psych! Plot twist. Come on, turn, please turn. I need you to turn, yes. Welcome in, Zatanna, welcome in. If I did not specifically say your name and say good morning, I apologize. Good morning, everyone. For the first stream kind of, yeah, pooped the bed there, so. Oh, we love it. We love the big guns today. The off-road dolphin is well. He's alive. Color mod crane? I still have them, I just haven't put it on yet. Because I'm afraid of basically just deleting my stuff. That's pretty much it, man. It's a really good mod, but I've deleted them like twice just by loading into the game. I have to like break that habit. I'm just not used to mods, so it's kind of gonna be weird. No, I went the wrong way. But I can still get back. It's fine. I went the wrong way. That's not the right shortcut, but we'll take it. Dummy, dumb drops. You started the Barbie and Ken trend? Oh no. Carries the car? Yeah. So you said comparing... Here we go. Okay. You said, so assuming equal fuel consumption to torque. Equal fuel consumption to torque. Would a more powerful engine use the same fuel? I don't know if I'm trying to understand what in my head. Like how to process what do you mean by that? Okay, so if you ever watched The Office, he said explain it to me like I'm 7. You gotta understand, you're probably speaking to an imbecile right now. What's up, Vision? Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? What's up, 5AR? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. I'd like torque consumption rating. If it's 25 in both cases. So if torque... Okay, so basically what you're saying is if... assuming equal fuel to torque. I would probably say yes. So if equal fuel consumption to torque. Actually, wait. I don't know. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Glad you liked the video. Why don't I use liters? Because I live in the US, so I'm used to this measurement system. Does that make sense? Bone, welcome in. Take 2, yeah. You're almost done with Yukon, nice. The big oil tanker, nice, dude. It's a good pull, by the way. Full and stressed. Let's see, 2 engines have equal fuel. It's hard to say. So, like... it's hard to say. I almost want to say the video I did on power versus efficiency kind of lays it down, I think. Because the other thing you have to factor in is the weight of the vehicle. So if you're talking, as you're saying, if they have equal fuel burn, so every engine has equal fuel burn, right? So like, let's say, it's like the comparison I did to make a video for power versus efficiency. Western Star 6900 XD versus, what was the other one? I forget what it was. Yeah, there was a problem with the sound. So basically there's like other factors that go in, like the vehicle's weight itself. So if the vehicle is lighter, I don't know if I'm explaining this. I don't know if I'm getting the point right, but I'm gonna continue. If I'm not making sense, let me know. If I'm not answering the question, let me know. The lighter vehicle with the same engine as the vehicle that's heavier is going to burn less. That's something you have to factor in. So now if we're talking same vehicle, but the fuel burn is equal. But hold on a second. Fuel burn equal fuel to torque. If you're talking, if you're considering power to weight, so okay, power to weight couldn't be the same if one vehicle is stronger than the other. So it's hard to answer that, I guess. Good morning, Jab. Do I know where the trailer spawns? Right, there's also different torque figures and different gears. So, wait a second. Is there a specific example that you're looking at? Let's do that. Is there a specific example you're currently looking at that I can kind of get in there and break down and maybe try to break down? Like, I don't know if I'm answering this question correctly or not. Just had to do math with SnowRunner again.
2 hours later.
Goodness, dude. Solo, thank you for the follow. At Rhymes. Official SR content creator. Like an official? Oh no. That would never. You guys know that would never happen. So was that Snowy that asked that question? Snowy, if you're still here, is there a specific example that you can, like, are you looking at a certain two vehicles or a certain vehicle that you're just, like, wondering what to do with them? Jellybean, welcome in. As I can see, most of the players calling Washington ice roads, but maybe this is because they're running 8th gear, asphalt, my tires. Well, honestly, it doesn't really matter if you run highway tires in 8th gear, you're still going to slide going that fast. After a certain point, like, physics just degrade. Because nobody cares about TUS 166's engines, but it's nice to... It's a nice round number here. It has 2 engines with 50 torque per consumption. Okay, let's check this out. Let me fire up the old spreadsheet. We'll jump in here and look at this, Snowy, for a second. We have a little bit of time. Gives me a chance to drink some coffee as well. This is gonna be good. It's always good. Looking for spreadsheets. Okay, let's see here. Let's go engines. TUS 166. So all these here in the TUS 166, right? Thoughts on the Western Star 6900? Which one? XD or twin steer? We're doing good, Kelly. I think so. I think we're doing good. The first and the last engine have 50. So basically this one right here, right? The KR104 and then the custom, right? Is that kind of what you're saying? Like this, the fuel consumption? Oh, efficiency, I see. Okay, I see what you're talking about here. This is something I don't necessarily look at. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't necessarily look at this at all. What I think you should look at, actually, well, this is kind of rough here because 20K. Okay, so are you using this truck if the efficiency calculation is identical? I think they burn the same amount of fuel. And I think why, even though this has a lower base rating by 0.2, I would say, like, efficiency wise, just looking at consumption right here without considering the actual efficiency column, I would say, oh, no brainer. The vehicle's super light. 20,000 torque is rather low, but I don't think you're not really pulling anything with this. You're just scouting, right? But then again, 0.6 kind of blows all of these out of the water. all of its other ones out of the water. So this was also a safe pick. But then again, if you're pulling like a scout trailer, I would say this is you're going to be the test to do is the only trailer you probably should be pulling with this vehicle here is the scout fuel trailer. If it cannot pull this, because this is a really light vehicle actually. So if I got a truck, what was that? TUZ 166. Max powder weight, oh my goodness, dude, it's like 38. Yeah, it's crazy. This is a crazy light vehicle, man. Like very, very light. The problem with if you're not going to use, okay, so if you're not going to use any trailers pulling behind it, I would say just go with either of those two. But that's really what you have to test is if you're planning on pulling that small trailer, then I think either of those will do, unless the 20,000 torque engine is actually causing some type of stuttering within your wheels. If it is, go to the 30,000. Because what's going to happen is if you're pulling a trailer with the 20,000, the engine itself could be maxed out pretty much the whole time. Like trying to like pull that, like it's going to be stressed a lot, right? Then you're introducing 10 more K torque, and it might not have to work as hard. That's the logic. The video that I posted on like efficiency or efficiency or power kind of explains that a little bit. I feel like I need to grab more from this semi-trailer and I don't. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, but that's basically the logic is you have to consider how much you're struggling. If the downgraded engine that you're looking at comparatively is struggling, then you're going to have, I guess, sustained higher burn values, like because the engine itself is just basically just producing max power all the time. So your gears are speed limiters, right? So you're basically, when you set a gear and hit it, especially like the gears that don't shift, like anything outside of auto, they're basically a speed limiter. You're essentially telling it to get to a certain speed and use your resources available. Well, what happens is if there's not a lot of resources available, your consumption goes down. If it's struggling to move itself, then its consumption goes way up. So, but I'm sure you all pretty much knew that. Honestly, I never really even noticed the efficiency column. It's kind of cool to look at right now. It's very interesting. Yeah, it's very interesting, actually. It almost makes me want to test that little bit of stuff. Just for the TUZ, just do a little test, I guess. The long Western Star 6900. So you're talking about the twin steer. So I have a review on the twin steer on my channel. And then I also have a truck request video on that same vehicle on the channel. So if you go to my channel, go to my truck reviews and truck request playlist, you'll see, you can just search Western Star 6900 and there will be 2 videos for that specific vehicle. That will give you pretty much all the information I think you need. I'd watch both of those. That's probably like 35 minutes of me talking about it. Dolphin's getting an outing, yes, sir. What's up, Rex? Welcome in. Thanks, Bone. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I like got on. I didn't I rushed to get on today. John 4. Oh, nice. There's another verse from John. Jesus told them, "I'm the way, the truth, and the life. No one can come to the Father except through me." That is a great one today. I gotta look at this surface, dude. I don't know what's going on with this here. I feel like this road is just, it's like a broken road. Like, but it's not. It looks smooth, but it's not. Hello? Can I get down in here? Knight, welcome in. Richard, welcome in. Aramatsu over here for what reason? Because he had logs to overstack, and then I transferred those logs to other vehicles so they didn't have to run down to the logging camp. You think consumption figure determines which engine will... You mean that column? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Yeah. So that's a good point, Corhone. And that's... Honestly, I never really recognized that efficiency column. I like it. Actually, it's that now that I've actually noticed it. But usually I just go by the consumption figure. Yeah, usually I just take a look at the consumption figure. I mean, with the Tuz, if you're using the smallest engine and the archaic gearbox, if you're okay with using the archaic gearbox with how jank it is with, you know, no high gear and then that hard downshift, if you're not clutch bumping, you're fine with all that stuff. Dude, it hardly burns any fuel. It really does. It's quite a thing. It basically does run on solar power, yeah. You really can min-max that thing. Your dream is to visit North America? Oh, dude. I think you'd really like America. I feel like America gets a bad rap. There is some... America has some of the most diverse, like weather systems, like mountain ranges in the world. And just the amount of different types of geography and the land layout is it's crazy. You know, we have deserts here, we have Mediterranean climates, we have plains regions, we have mountainous regions, or mountainous areas. It's crazy, man. Crazy weather, you know, tornadoes, derechoes, yeah, haboobs. If you ever know what a haboob is, like one of those desert rainstorms that basically send out a plume of dust everywhere. That actually just happened in Arizona the other day. Yeah, just so many things. Hurricanes. Azrin, welcome in. But those natural disasters are not really cool. Not gonna lie. Alright, you know what? Actually, we're gonna go this way. I probably won't be able to crack throttle open, but... wait. Yeah, let's do it. I think I can get there. Did I just fill up? I did. Thanks, Rex. I appreciate that, man. How are you today? Alright, Bone. Thanks for stopping in, my man. Not bad, trying to stay dry. Yeah, that's true. It is raining out. What's up, Ned? Welcome in. It's crazy how fast this thing is. We did need the rain here too as well. We did, man. Pretty much the whole month of September, it was like bone dry. It was really dry. Like, my grass like all but died. Yeah, I'm using the most powerful motor, yeah. This is going to be a slow roll. No way. It allowed me to punch the H up here? No way. Okay, never mind. That was pretty easy then. Will it let me stay H? No. No, I can't make the turn. Roof rack? Oh, that'd be crazy, right? Yo, I want to drive. I want to drive. Should make a poll for the devs. Whether or not we want new trucks or bring up old. I mean, you could do a player-driven one. I'm gonna be real with you, and it's gonna sound kind of pessimistic, but I don't think they're gonna care. I think they've already understood after 4 years that they can just produce new DLCs and people are just gonna buy them. But I also believe the vast majority of players want new instead of fixing old. I don't know. I think like we, as in like the community that I'm a part of, like the little sub community on the fringe, like we want upgraded old trucks, and then I feel like a lot of people just really want to see new things. I would rather have touch-ups to old, honestly. Or some things, I guess. I don't know, I could be very wrong. But I think it's worth a shot, I'll say that. Yeah, Azerin, I think it's worth a shot. There we go, that's that. 32k. Guys, we got something done within the first 30 minutes. What is happening? Okay, that's done. Special crane. Should we do special crane? I need a cabin, though. Do I have slabs here? Nope, I don't even have enough. I gotta get slabs. Yucky. Packaged sand I have. Where does that packaged sand go? East stash? Okay. This goes to the helipad. I haven't done that yet. I need 4 fuel to the helipad. I'll have to do that in a second. Medium. Oh, I should have grabbed more medium planks. Oh, that was so dumb. I could have brought 3. I could have just dropped one of these off. That was stupid. I think we do this big trailer. Yeah, I think we do this big trailer. All right, what truck am I using for this big trailer? I don't know. I kind of want to use the plaid, to be honest. Hot take, as of 5 is so fast. The small take doesn't feel as much. I am going to actually put that. I'm going to say in situations you could use the benefit of it, which is speed, yes. If you are forced to slow down, no. I'll say this. If I plot you a course with that same truck in like Quebec and run the 64131 against it, or somewhere like Amore where you can't crack that advantage open, I'm gonna say it's vastly, or the 64131 is gonna just outperform it. Now, I also want to make a test of just using both those vehicles and just putting both of them into high gear on a situation where the 5319 is, well, just a trailblazer. And then just see how they come out at the end. I really want to like hammer this down. This could be a video, actually. How many meters have I driven? 509 at 84%. Covering ground makes up for a small bit. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. I think there's, but I think you do have to consider, like, whenever you're kicked out of H gear and you're forced to slow down and like slog through, like your burn is going to be high and your pace is going to be minimal. And that's where like an efficient vehicle is just going to make up. Let's go in the garage here. I want to see. Actually, the Plaid's in the field. The Plaid's kind of in the field right now. Oh, I could use 605R. I haven't used him in a while. I used the P12 already. Even though I heard this thing is like stupid heavy, which would be a nice little feat of strength to try to see if the 605 can do it. Long nose Kolob might not be bad. Big guns? I don't want to use this, man. This is way too big. Actually, maybe we use the long nose Kolob. I haven't used him in a while. Yeah, dude, let's do that. That sounds kind of good. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Wait, let me make sure I have... Yeah, I got that event special. Cool. Let's go active suspension mode engaged. Let's roll. I did say the big guns, man. And this is the big man. Big man on campus right here. Hey, good morning. Welcome in. What's the difference between long and short node? Long nose doesn't have as much fuel in its tank. It has a switchable all-wheel drive, switchable diff lock, and the other one essentially has a larger tank. The other one is heavier, and the other one has... Did I say always on all-wheel drive diff lock? Yeah. I think this one is more stable than the other one. I would actually argue this might be one of the most stable vehicles in the game, actually. So the other one is going to have better performance overall, just overall, like within a surface, just because it can have diff lock engaged in all gears instead of low. So. It is kind of paranormal, yeah. I don't try to be annoying. Why? But why not the 4070 or the 40? Because it's those two. Those two would just be me taking. It'd be griefing myself, man. Honestly. Yeah, it would just be a winch fest, and I don't know. Like, there's. How do I say this, man? Like, so if I were to use the 4070 or the Ford there and just winch myself through and winch myself through, it's not necessarily showing. Like, it's not. How do I say this? And it takes like an hour and a half to do. It's not really like a form of fun to me to do stuff like that. The stronger engine was quite more efficient, but it might have driven differently. That's kind of what I was thinking, actually, because the stronger engine probably just has much more power to weight at its disposal, that it doesn't need to work as hard snowy. That was my thing. About the same stability as this K7M with duals. Yeah, K7M with duals is insanely wide. Insanely wide. Angel, welcome in. YouTube shows you that, oh really? After you complain, maybe they listened. It's a whisker extra, it's a whisker extra stable than the 65R in plaid, yeah. Those three vehicles are probably what I would say are some of the more stable vehicles in the game. Another one I would add in there is 745C. Yeah, I'd probably put 745C in there as well. I think its cab and its frame basically being fully independent of each other helps a lot. Winch yourself at asphalt? 99% of the time, 90% of the, yeah. Well, I would have to winch myself through that bog the whole time with those. And to be real, like that's. Here's what I think. I would rather use a vehicle that I think is borderline not able to solo it, which this is not one of them, right? This is a big gun, but something like back in season 13 of hard mode when I used the Freightliner 114 SD to pull the special mission trailer out of the quarry. That was a mission where borderline I probably shouldn't have used it, but I thought I could get far enough with using it because it actually is still, I think, a decent vehicle. It's like a mid-tier. So it struggled, but it still pulled it. Those, I think, are more impressive than like playing Winch Runner, if that makes sense. Like, I've seen people pull the, what's it called? Oh man, I have a whole, I actually prepared a speech on this whole topic for a video, for a truck request video that I don't know if I want to divulge into right now. What's up, Samuel? Welcome in. Here to say thank you for all the trucks. Hey, thanks, man. I'm glad, dude. That really makes me feel good. That's what the channel is here for, my man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that comment. Blabbit, welcome in. Could have used the croc. That's true. The croc probably... I guarantee JJ's using the croc for this. That'll be fun to see. But like, I've seen people pull the rocket trailer out of a moor with a Transtar, but the thing is, like, they don't really pull it out and solo it. They take, you know, while I think it's a testament of, you know, their patience and, yeah, setting up support, because you're not really soloing it. You're essentially, I guess, ushering it through with other vehicles the whole time, like babying it, and then, yeah, I don't know. Dude, JJ is doing extremely well with scouts, dude. I haven't tuned in to like watch him play that much, but I need to. Yeah, no, I just think that like having a little bit of adversity, but like then you're also getting a little bit of like success is good. Like if I can't solo something, I don't know, it doesn't feel good. Like I can see helping like once or twice just to get you unsnagged from like a mistake, you know, but like if I'm having to like winch this truck behind me, that's like it's not that it's not that that truck's carrying the load. It's literally the truck in front of you is the one doing all the work, you know what I mean? And then I don't know, I feel like that's... Hi Rex, thanks for stopping in, man. Does that make sense? Am I don't know. That's just me. You just went 100% Yukon hard mode without buying any trailers. Wow. That's wild. Where are these cabins at? Is there cabins over here? No, but I do need these. Yikes. Is there cabins here? No, it's garbage. Where were the cabins at? Fuel. Where were the cabins? Let me take a look here. I think cabins are here. Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Here's JJ, exclamation mark JJ in the chat. He is a streamer, content creator for SnowRunner. Also plays some Farm Sim, I think. GTA, I believe. But yeah, he's been doing a scout-only hard mode right now. And I know for a fact he's finished season 15 with scouts, which is quite a feat actually to take on. So that's right. He also played Roadcraft as well. Yeah. I don't know if he's played Expeditions still or not, but. YouTube only. I've been trying to get him to come over to Twitch. I'm a Twitch recruiter. Oh, so far, the only person I got to come over to Twitch is Zing. Well, partially. I've been trying to get the group together. Whoa. Stump. So glad you didn't sell the twin steer. Nice. Yeah, that 4 slots helps, man. YouTube does have better bitrate, that's true. YouTube seems to be doing well. That's because my following on YouTube is higher than Twitch. But I've been streaming to Twitch for longer. Less ads and they're skippable. Actually, on Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime, and you link your Amazon Prime account and you sub to the channel via Amazon Prime, it's free for you. You will have no ads. Actually, if you sub period, you have no ads at all. So there is that. Not to be a salesman, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Skippable ads are nice. Yeah, yeah. They need to add those on Twitch. Skippable ads. You know, I used to like set up like my ad breaks where whenever I go to the bathroom, I put an ad break on. I probably should start doing that again. So then I can just kind of, yeah, make sure nothing is missed. Jeffrey Bezos. You have YouTube Premium? Nice. That also helps. Yeah, Twitch can be pretty wild with that. Yeah, this is not it. This is it here too. Well, Twitch Turbo is another one you can get. Honestly, and for Twitch, I have just the recommended, like, ads for a channel. That's all I have. I just set it to recommended and leave it. That's honestly what I tell people to do, is just, if you're not watching someone else play, just have both streams up, or have the stream up on YouTube and Twitch, and then when one catches an ad that you can't skip, just switch to the other, and then mute, unmute, you know what I mean? That's really what I would do if you didn't want to miss anything. There's always another loophole, yeah. There always is. I mean, it's somewhat beneficial for me. It's not like crazy. I think I make like $5, $3 to $5 per 8-hour stream from ads, something like that. Which is not much. Cotton, welcome in. Good to see you. Any hard mode tips for season 3, Wisconsin? Oh, that's tough. I probably have more tips on, like, I would say this, Fire, if you're okay with, like, watching some of my most recent playthrough of that in hard mode, I did it pretty efficient. I would say stay away from a couple areas that you want to stay away from, and if you watch my last playthrough, you'll see that I hardly ever go on this east side of the map here. I hardly use this road at all. I really only use this road when I'm driving or grabbing cargo to move to other places, like these framings and stuff. This is the only time I really travel this road, especially going up here. I'm always traveling center over these bridges, or we can go across this rock bridge. You know, places to deliver logs. That is a good playthrough to watch, because there's a lot of good shortcuts, like going up to here and not taking the trench of death. Yeah, just a lot of things you can, if you want to watch it and just kind of as you play, that's what I recommend. Okay, so Special Crane needs to go, where does it need to go? The mountains, to the dam. Wow. Okay. This is going to be very interesting. Do I pull out and go around this way, then come down through? I guess I do. So I guess we'll go around, out. I almost want to go up through here, but it's good that the trailer would fall. I think the trailer would fall. Yo, what's up, Urkoop? Welcome in. Cotton, welcome in. I think I said that already. Yeah, I think the trailer would actually fall there. I think I went up there with the scout, and this is like kind of dicey. This is why I love this truck, man. Like something that most people don't really think about when it comes to collabs. They forget that they have amazing maneuverability. Like their ability to turn is quite incredible. The suspension is up. Yeah, the suspension is already up. See? You could buy this truck at level... Can you buy this truck at level 1? I thought it was a level cap. Probably no warehouses are at the end of such roads now. They would remedy that. Guarantee it. Let's nerf them? No, we're not nerfing them. Not the collabs. Of all things. The Goliath crane. Yo, Meek Force, thank you so much for that sub. 2 months, man. Thank you. Yes, this is the Washington map, yep. Season 16. Does anyone ever run the active suspension in lowered mode? Yo, Ham, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Using this huge crane would be dope, yeah. How heavy is this load? Actually, we have a sheet for this. We have a sheet for this. What is this thing called? Got it. What is this thing called? I forget. It's got to be pretty heavy. Oh, it's trailers. Haha, my bad. Mission trailers. This is the crane. Special crane. My goodness, dude. 25K. The oil platform anchors was heavier. The turbo generator was, oh my goodness, that was actually really heavy. Rocket carrier platform? Yikes. Okay, so it's a pretty heavy load. Any American truck I recommend, no DLC before Season 3. I'm doing... only challenge. Let's see. Oh gosh, that's going to be tough. I'm sure you have White Western Star. If you have MH9500, that's going to be a good one too as well. I'm trying to think. If you want to try a good struggle, I guess 114 SD would be a good one for you. if you're talking non-DLC. This is going to be interesting, especially going up through here. I almost think... No, I don't think I can get up that way. Let's go. M916A1 is going to be weird because it's going to be a little bit of a grief because you really only can use one trailer with it, and that's the flatbed semi without having collision. So that one I don't know if I'm going to recommend. I want to go up through these trees, but I might just try to push this through this gap. Like, there, let's see here. I want to take a look at this. Oh yeah, Paystar 5070, boom. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't say that. Yeah, this could be a move here where I make this turn and go up through there. I could try that, but this is like right here. All I really got to do is just pull this trailer through. So maybe we'll just struggle it out going through here. Is the P12 worth it for Season 3 hard mode? I think so. I would use all-terrain doubles, though, if you have the Jet tire pack. I mean, like, for what purpose? Like moving cargo and stuff? That's... Is he gonna pull through this? Unassisted? He's not locking up. That's a good thing. That's a good sign. Really good sign there. What am I stuck on here? Interesting. Yeah, there we go. Dude. No worries, man. The OG. The OG, man. The OG. Ooh. You can't park there, sir. How about Fleet Star? I think Fleet Star is good as well. Has its own issues, especially with not... Well, you just got to use the Fleet Star without using a saddle low. If you can do that, then yeah, Fleet Star as well. What's up, Double? I've been good, man. Struggling this morning. Get a little bit tired. What's up, Torpedo? Welcome in. Here, you know what? I'll give you some good options here. I'll just go into the garage and I'll start naming some trucks for you from base game. Let's see here. Okay, so MH9500, yes, this is a good one to pick. That's pretty much the only one that's a non-DLC right now. Actually, here's one right here, CT680. This is actually... I would say it's, I don't want to say identical, but it's darn near identical as the 681, just with a couple differences. Small changes, small differences. This is a really nice one. Doesn't have great ground clearance. That's going to be an issue, but I think in Wisconsin, it's not really going to be a factor as much. Very low ride height, but still very good. Fleet Star did mention that. For North American heavies, this is gonna just burn too much fuel for hard mode, honestly. Off-road. Yeah, like I said. ANK Civilian would be nice. Paystar 5070 is always... I haven't even brought this one out. Maybe we get this out today. This is going to be the big guns. But yeah, this is a great one. This is a great one. And then also the 114SD. Pretty much. Yeah. Of course, Western Star. The White Western Star is always going to be a solid pick. P12 I think is going to be a good pick for you as well, as long as you use ATs, all-terrain tires on it. Have a little bit of patience for it. You'll be fine. And so many DLC trucks, man. It's unreal. Yeah, 114SD, Paystar 5070. You could use BM17. Saddle's going to be kind of weird, but it's a little bit bouncy. Just kind of slow down a little bit. Other than that, that's pretty much it. If you're just talking like capable. Where is my... Oh no, wrong map. $49X is a DLC vehicle. He was wanting to know about just a non-DLC truck. Yeah. What truck could I use for a one-truck challenge? All DLCs. So, I'm honestly going to say a one-truck challenge, I don't think it's a good idea because I think it's just going to be super boring. I think you're really going to be bored. Why am I using the worst collab? I actually think this is the better collab. Well, stability-wise, I think it's a better collab. Could have went through the mud there. I probably should have just went through the mud. Royal was found in Alaska, but weirdly not an American truck. Yeah. No, it's not. It's actually I think it's isn't it a British? It's like based upon the Scamel, like S22 or something like that, right? Yeah. I think. I don't know. It's been a while since I made that review, man. Welcome in, Spader, by the way. There we go. The Goliath cranes. What would be a good challenge? Here's what I'll tell you. Do you play hard mode at all? I don't know if it disappeared, honestly. Oh, this is going to be weird getting through the city with this long trailer. I should have went through the swamp. Yeah, I should have went through the swamp. Eventually, I would say if you want a challenge, you start a hard mode, and the only DLCs that you purchase, the only truck DLCs you purchase at all is when they line up chronologically with the release date or within the release date of the current DLC that you're in. So for instance, let's say that I was on Season 4, and you play chronologically, right? So you play the base game through, then you turn around and play the Season 1, 2, 3, 4, and move like that, right? And you only purchase DLC vehicles if they were released at the same time as the DLC map that you're currently on. So, for instance, like Amore, right when Amore released, they released I think it was the anniversary DLC. So things like that, just, you would have to do a little bit of research and make like a sheet of when trucks were released, and also when, I guess, regions were released as well. And then you basically, that opens up your availability to purchase vehicles. If you do that and not jump around, especially at least through the first 4 seasons of the game, you're going to have a pretty good challenge, especially on hard mode. Because the year one maps, if you play those chronologically, they're probably going to be the most challenging for you. But you still you'll still have enough muscle to really get you through. I mean, you still have collabs here, as you can see. If you need to just, you know, call upon muscle. Randomized playthrough. Randomizer is not a thing anymore, to be honest, or I would do it. That would be my actually, that would be my top tier challenge, would be the randomizer, with decreasing the amount of XP you earn drastically. And then also, I would say you start every time you start over a region, you start on all-terrain tires. Or even highways, actually. Random upgrades, trucks and garages. Yeah, I mean, if they could make a mode that you literally, everything is kind of, I don't say randomized, like the random trucks found would be cool, but then you have to kind of balance it, right? Like where the where the Fleet Star is sitting outside of Black River Garage. Yeah, you like finding a 605R there just basically ruins the game. I mean, at that point, it's like, why even play it? If you're going to randomize the trucks and you find a 605R sitting there, you're like, oh, okay, well, that was fun. Like, there'd have to be some type of, like, pool of vehicles that are allowed to be generated at certain areas of the game. I'm gonna go down here and go through the swamp. I think I just want to do it. We're learning to drive RWDs as much as possible. That's... So, the thing with RWD is, like, I do like the RWD, like, trucks with gimmick tires, but, like, I believe I'm still always going to want all-wheel drive over RWD only, I guess. There's just so many times where you need that front tire to claw away, and you just don't have it. Just go right over top of this stuff. Make the turn. Thank you. Hard mode equals hard to make money mode. I don't think it's that hard, to be honest. I mean, you really can just circumvent the money issue if you just spam the contest 5 times. But that kind of takes away from, I guess, the principle of how hard mode is laid out right now. I guess. I don't know. What's up, Salacious? Good morning. Should I sell both Cat TH? If you don't plan on using them, yes. I sold mine, but some people still use them for certain things. They are a pretty decent scout, to be honest, because they do have pretty big mud tires. It's pretty efficient, but if you have, honestly, I would rather just have a different scout. But yeah, if you don't really, if you want the money, you could sell it. Nice, dude. You finished up KP yesterday? Kola Peninsula on to Yukon. Let's go. Good stuff. I think after, the only time you really struggle with money on hard mode is at the beginning. Really, I think, yeah, at the beginning. And even so, I still had enough money to purchase vehicles in Michigan as well. Yeah, I mean, they seem to have a problem downshifting constantly. I don't, well, what gearbox are you using? You talking about for RWD trucks? What vehicle? You're tempted to go to hard mode currently in normal mode. My own rules. Honestly, I would just go hard mode. There's a couple people I recommend watching their hard modes and how they do them if you would like. JJ's one, Neighbor's one, Zing is a good one too as well. I have one. You can kind of watch those as you play and then just kind of take it for yourself as like a kind of like a walkthrough if you would like. But I think hard mode is fun. Hard mode is the funnest up until about season 4, and then I think after season 4, I think the fun level of hard mode kind of depletes. I guess it more or less feels like logistical. Well, it always does feel like logistical mode, but and high five. You watch my videos for walkthroughs? That's awesome, dude. Hopefully they help. I would say this, though. With hard mode, the thing I would change with it is whenever you hit 100% completion, it allows you to recover all vehicles to your garage free of charge. That is the most annoying thing ever, is having to drive all your vehicles back to the garage. Oh, it's so annoying. What tires would I recommend in P512? Oh, it's normal OHDs because they're special codes. They're some of the best off-road tires in the game. Oh, neighbor! Welcome in, sir. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Good to see y'all. Or yeah, that's another thing with hard mode. After you're done, you should be able to like refuel and or at least repair and resupply at the garage, like all your roof racks and stuff at the end. Like having to go to a resupply area is just so annoying. It's an inconvenient mode. Guys, check out Neighbor, !Neighbor. Thank you, Corhon, for that. Friend of the channel, great streamer. Plays actually a modified New Game Plus called Brutal Mode. And that is really interesting to watch. If you want to see somebody try to manage some of the hardest slider settings in New Game Plus, what it has to offer, right there's your channel. Do you use any mods, or do I recommend any? Only mods I would probably recommend is maybe a trailer mod, which I will start using. I really don't use mods, to be honest. Colorable, which changes the add-on colors to your primary or secondary colors of your vehicle. You can find that at !colorable, or you can go to the mod browser in-game, type in colorable, and that is Corhone's add-on that he made. Yeah, no fuel, no repair in hard mode. Yep, and that's what I wish would change. I would say at least at the end, like just give me like the standard price for fuel to fill up my truck, and let me repair it and resupply it at the end. I would pay for it instead of going to a repair zone and then having to kind of bring back all my fuel resources to consolidate at the end, which is kind of annoying. If you watch anyone who plays hard mode, like that is probably one of the more annoying parts, is when you're all done and you're coming off that high of feeling like, man, I just did it. And like, oh, that's right, I'm not done. I have to drive back all my vehicles and consolidate fuel. But nowadays, I just, if it's not like a fuel carrier, I just recover it because I have enough money to do so. So I'll recover vehicles that are not like refuelers, and then the refuelers I'll just drive back. Yeah, so basically I'm bring all my fuel trailers back, fill up my trucks that are going to be used as support vehicles for the next map, because that's what you want to do. You're always thinking ahead. Like you never want to deploy vehicles or start a region without having set up fuel carriers to support vehicles in the field, right? That's something you always have to think about. And here's why. Like instances like going into places like Maine where you don't have a garage and you can't, I guess, change any add-ons or anything like that in the garage at first. You have to actually create or get the garage and also a trailer store. Yeah, you just don't have that stuff available. So it's good to have things set, basically. Danny Boy, welcome in. You were shocked that all 14 beams made it through the gateway? Wait, 14 beams? Wait, what in the world? Where did you take 14 beams to? There's always a next morning after the party? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You probably could set it as a recovery cost, yeah. You got sick of going to the steel factory? Oh, so you basically just tallied up how many beams you needed and then just brought them all over or to like an area to get them real quick? I think that's a really good move. I'm actually thinking about doing something like that, neighbor. Like at the beginning, grabbing all the metal beams and metal rolls that I need and kind of bringing them to the road that's above the concrete factory, and then just having them sit there. So then when I need to get them, I don't have to like traverse all the way through that swamp multiple times. You think you're ready to be done with Season 16? Maybe I'll do Season 10 next. Season 10 will be fun. Chat redeemed the no cursing in FPV mode? No way. That's funny, dude. First person mode? That's crazy. What's up, Cap? Welcome in. That's really funny. Oh, you know what? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, dude. Do I pull 605R for this? I want to... 605R, P12. I don't want to use this guy. Do I have two elephants? I do. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, why not? I'll use the P12. Let's see if the P12 can pull the rest of this way. Let's see if we can do it. We know Kolop can do it. Yeah, you know what it was from? It was... I think it was because I was... I know it was from. It was because I was doing testing and recording for the elephant review. That's why. And I never figured I bought 2 of them. I usually just keep 1 of each truck to make things simple. I mean, you have 100 vehicles, so over 100 vehicles, so I just keep 1 of each. Yeah, neighbor, I've kind of been there. Like, I've been using trucks to just overstack, man. Like C500, just putting it on its frame. 6900 XD. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm at the point where I just want to finish because I have to do this all over again. I think hard mode's gonna look kind of similar. I'm gonna be doing a ton of overstacking. A little bit, maybe... Yeah. I don't know. If the Kolop can pull that thing easily through what it just did, I'm sure it can pull the rest of the way. So I kind of want to see what the P12 can do in this little area down here. Neighbor, how much distance have you driven? I think my distance driven is a little bit inflated because I've been doing things like this and driving, like recovering and just driving to places. And I think in hard mode it'll be different because I'm not necessarily like redeploying and like rendezvousing with things. %, 702. Oh my goodness. I knew it, man. I knew there would be so much time driven here. I knew it. I just had a feeling. Hello, trailer. Some guy at 155 hours and... Oh my goodness, dude. That is a lot, dude. Yeah, I think in hard, whenever I get over in hard mode, I'm gonna try to do a better job. Neighbor, I almost think the flow, kind of, I think well, I don't know. It's tough. The flow is kind of weird because I almost feel like I should be doing everything in Solace Bay first. And then moving over to Selton, but like... There's so many missions that are locked that just don't make sense, and then when they unlock, like you're trying to do... Yeah, like multiple things. Especially for like water, like you don't want to start doing water unless you can do all the water missions, right? So it's weird. Yo, enjoy your welcome in. Am I a fan of the Tatras? I would say in real life, just from seeing that they're like a licensed vehicle, probably in real life, because I think I understand like they're really built well. Especially the Tatra backbone's kind of amazing to watch. In game, probably not so much. Yeah, I mean I like them. I like Thatcher Force. I like Thatcher Phoenix. T805, not so much. I think they... Honestly, okay, so I'll say this. The Thatcher Phoenix is amazingly stable, okay? If you watch my review on it, if you watch my review, you understand who Mr. Lone Wolf is. I actually took him up into the mountains, and Mr. Lone Wolf used to do his, like, stability tests, which are, like, extreme. This thing was, like, walking on the side of mountains, like... So, it's a vehicle that will allow you to make mistakes. A lot of them, actually. Where should I take this, man? I almost want to go here, down, and see if I can ford the river. That's what I'm going to try to do. Yeah, we'll just take it river. Actually, that's going to be tough. I can make that turn. Yeah, I can make that turn. Honestly, if the Phoenix had low saddle with the... But the thing is, the Thatcher crane stinks, man. I'm gonna be real. Like, LC 3.8 all day over Thatcher crane. It just can't lift high. If you don't know what I mean, just like try overstacking like tall heights with it. You just can't do it. It can't boom vertically. You're gonna try this with the W990? Ooh. I might have to tune in for that. Try it with a croc? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Lone Wolf has some pretty good videos back in the day. It's done all the other ones so far? Really? That's awesome. Oh, then you should be okay then. Cyrus tried the croc and said it couldn't be done? Wait, how do you know Cyrus? Like from a video? Oh, I see. So he tried it with the crocodile. That's interesting. I have a feeling that JJ is going to be able to do it with the crocodile. That dude has so much proficiency just moving cargo or moving special mission trailers with that thing from his scout only. Whoa, dude, this thing is tipping like crazy. What is that? What in the world? Okay, let's go. Yeah, trying to steer the croc. I remember watching JJ try to move it. Yeah, what was it? Lake Riviere. He was trying to go up the little... I think it was... What slope was it? It was like right where the sledding slope was, over down by the lake. And that thing would not keep its front wheels down. He had to... It was just a struggle for him. Just all wheelies. JJ is a madman. His video on like winching across Black River is great. Is this gonna tip? Did the long logs there with the Action, fun times. Oh my goodness. I remember doing long logs with the Action on hard mode season 1. down there on Amandra, down by that road that kind of like traverses up, and getting stuck on something. I forget what happened. I think I got stuck and I was trying to winch out and it just came unpacked, and then it just became this huge deal. One truck to complete all maps in the games as of now. I wouldn't play Headhunter. Honestly, I wouldn't play if that was the case. Look at this thing. Well, I couldn't play. I don't think I could play the game with just one truck. I'd be so bored, man. Like, think about 1,000 hours sitting in the same vehicle. Scouting it more? Probably Tatran. Probably Tatran pulling a vehicle with a scout, or Tatran with a scout trailer packed on top of its head. Winching a vehicle with a prototype exploration unit. Or F750 can probably do it too. $641 could do it. Takes a lot, probably, yeah. It's probably, yeah. Or you can just use a bigger truck. But the Tatran can do, can just run through things. Everything but, like a, you know, a devil's pit of whatever surface that is. Oh, to 100% the game? You're probably right, neighbor. You know, if the game wasn't so long, neighbor, I would probably try to do like a most efficient playthrough with like just trucks that are just crazy efficient, and see how much I can go, how far I can go without buying fuel. But yeah, the Tatran's kind of a safe bet for scouting, I think. Hey, there's a Plaid. Do you want to switch, Plaid? Okay, here's a hot take. I almost think the Plaid is a good vehicle to use with all-terrain tires. Are off-road tires good for the P12? They are. But the reason I'm using all-terrains is because of I want to generate a little bit of slip so I can actually not lock my tires up completely. I made a video on this, actually. It's on the channel. Look at that thing tipping, listing over like crazy. Like, you see how I'm not locking it completely right now? I'm still kind of marching. This is what I want. Like, I'm not having to winch right now. I'm still kind of marching. There is struggling, but it's not. It wouldn't be as much as if I had an off-road tire. I'll just force all the power to the rears because I don't have any weight down right now. There we go. Just gotta make sure the trailer is decent. This thing can tip over. It's actually handling it very well right now though, which is really good. I want to go up. This is gonna be a tough little move right here, but this is kind of what I want to do. So I'm kind of eluding this part right here. This is why it's really good to just like kind of check out your surroundings a little bit. Kind of show this here real quick. So we know this trailer is super top heavy. You see how this is all downsloping? Like, look at this. So when I come around this turn, my trailer is not going to follow exactly around this turn, right? So it's going to hit right here, and then all that weight is going to push this down, and it could lead to a tip. which the only way I could really save that from not tipping there is cut my tires and go and lead myself this way to stop this with an angle, right? But if I cut this off and go straight and then angle in, it's a better scenario. Yeah, that's right. The Plaid's tires are 600 kilos. Wow, it actually pulled this. It actually pulled it over that. I can't believe it. Dude, what a good truck, man. It just needs a little bit of patience. A little bit of patience, a little bit of like... I talked about this on the Chimera review. Understanding like how to strike terrain with trucks like this. That's just kind of what you need, man. I do still think Kolob is one of the better high saddle vehicles in the game. It just does so well. The crazy thing is, Tomic, my number, whenever I was in like midget football, back in the day when I was a little kid, my number was actually 12. But not in high school. In high school I changed it. I went with something else. Yeah, midget football. Yeah, because it was like, they call it midget football because it was like ages like 6'2" to 12. So we called it midget football. It's a sign. Yep, just throw the all-terrain Jaddies on here, man. You'll have a good time. Icebreaker, welcome in. I think I might have pronounced your name terribly there, but welcome in, sir. Best Western high saddlers apart from the Kenny. Oh, Western ones? Oh, that's tough. Is the Plaid considered Western? Changing gearbox and engine? Wait, on which vehicle? Do you mean like Western truck, or you mean like or like Western Star? I need to turn left here to not make this tip over. Yep, just like so. Lead it this way. Yep, I needed the angle there. You see that? Yep. See how much that was going to tip over? It's still going to go. It's still going to go. Yep. Wow, dude. Do I have a winch over to my side? I'm so surprised that's not on its... That is so surprising, bro. I can't believe I didn't tip it. That's not even a good angle. Oh. I was so scared. I should have been in the ditch. It might be the second tallest American truck. I need to be able to like pull this out of here, but I need to turn. There we go. Alright, let's see if it has the power to pull this. See, like right here, OHDs would have just... would there have been done. I'd have been winching to those trees right there. So, it's kind of nice. Honking adds +10. Force the back tires to roll. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yes. Still not bottoming out the trailer yet. Until about there, maybe? Yeah, I bottomed it there. That was pretty good. Yeah, that's like a perfect example of the slip. That's the exact amount of slip you need. Okay, I need to turn. Sir. Oh, I'm still stuck. Am I stuck on here? Oh, I see. I'm stuck. Actually, it's grounded out. Can I pull this through? Let's go. This is gonna be interesting. Take it straight. Maybe, and then turn. Beacons had +10 horsepower? Yeah, it's true. Of course, dude. Go. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Push this stuff. Push it, push it, push it. Let's go. Push, push, baby. What's up, Doc? Welcome in. So the tires cause it not to move, yes. So if there's a video I actually made, it's called Power Struggles No More. It's on my YouTube channel. If you go to... Here, I can kind of show this. This is... Sorry guys, I know. Self-promotion is terrible. It's a terrible thing, but if you want to see any type of like mechanical videos on like just driving mechanics period, this is your playlist. Other helpful SnowRunner videos. That video is actually called, is right here. Maximize pulling potential by downgrading tires. This is what you want to look at for that. This is essentially what I'm demonstrating right now in game. So promoting and lecturing someone. It's like a podcast, man. What's up, Kevin? Welcome in. Yeah, I just wanted to address their question. It's a frequently asked question. Do I cut there? Or do I extend? I extend. I think I can extend. Maybe. No, I cut. I cut down. I'm gonna back up and just kind of take a little wider approach, I guess. Maybe. I could have probably went down into here and then marched this up, I'm guessing. It'll be fine extending, really? Okay. Just do it then. What is the meta? Oh, I don't know. I just play. Probably gonna have to winch the trailer a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wow. Okay, I didn't have to. That's awesome. Okay, here's gonna be where it tips back this way, maybe? Maybe not. Something you have to watch with this trailer, like making little cuts like that and not knowing where these tires strike, because what can happen is if this strikes like a boulder and pushes this over that way, it can just really just flip you over. So good thing is like kind of looking back at what your tire's about to strike, like that. See, that's kind of like bumped me that way. You kind of want to take a look at that as you're making turns. Or actually striking this side right here. That's another one that can pretty much just do you in. That might be bad. I'm actually going to back up here. Take this a little bit wider, because I don't have anything to winch to. Can I make it over top the rocks? No, they're not good on the Tatron. It's a joke. Oh wait, this is gonna work? Oh, maybe this is not gonna work. we go around. I don't think I can pull that through there. Okay. That was fun. That was really fun, actually. That was pretty epic, man. Not gonna lie, that was pretty good. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. But we gotta go back over to old Solace Bay here. What truck is this here? It's the 114? Oh, no. No. Okay, cabins. Cabins are on the first map. Alright, I think I need to do something here. Cabins and... What do I have? I have this, but I don't have... I could... Alright, neighbor, thanks for stopping in, man. Exclamation mark neighbor in the chat. Thank you, Richard, for that. You know what we haven't used in a little bit? Is Billy Bob. Billy Bob, Billy Bob. Well, I'll use this. I know I'm gonna just mess up. Off-road, fatty jatties, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so this is what I want to do. I'm gonna go get cabins, and then I'm gonna go grab planks, because there's a couple things I want to deliver. Mention this here real quick. So, cabins will be the end of this mission, and then planks will be... The medium plank will be there. Are there bricks here too? Oh my gosh, I have bricks here too as well? Cement. Maybe I wait then. Actually, maybe I wait for this. Yeah, maybe I wait for this. Yeah, let's wait for this. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I need four metal beams to finish, basically. Pretty simple. Billy Bob, Billy Bob. And 1, 2, 3, 4, drop. Yeah, let's just make sure this is all I need. Okay, no. Fuel, that's different. This is different too. Where's all... Wait a second, all that remains. Production front lines. Underground path. Oh my goodness, man. There's so much. I almost think I should just do this now. It's underground path too as well. What do I have down here? A heap load of... a heap load of packaged sand. Alright, I need to make a plan here and just execute. I feel like I'm just scatterbrained. It's the story of my life right now. Oh, okay, you don't want to... Okay, guess I'll just do this then. Ah, dude. There we go. That's great. That's great. Just what I wanted. Okay. Stop engine. I need to get... I need to get cement to here, okay? But then I also need to get... This is for... I think it's for Forest Watch, yeah. But wait, solar panels. Please, God, tell me they're not there. Okay, I need another solar panel. I'm gonna have to. Oh no. What's up, Lockheed? Welcome in. Okay, so I need to go grab another solar panel. So I have to come down the mountain. Oh my goodness, where is the exit? Oh my goodness, bro. Gonna have to use the earth roamer at some point. I need to get here. After that, I need to go grab some cement. Wait, what am I doing? Icebreaker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know why I just did that. Yeah, I have to grab cabins too, man. This is gonna be a lot of stuff. Trying to move things in like a fashion that's kind of just overwhelming right now. Packaged sand goes there. Fuel. I need to get these cabins there. I need to get this done too as well. So I need to bring this fuel carrier at least over. So let's do that right now. Yeah, let's do that right now. Coffee time, fresh pots. Anybody want some coffee? Speaking of coffee, I'm gonna get some more here shortly. Okay. Can I back up farther? Sorry, car. Sorry. What's up, Arquito? Welcome in. Oh, am I gonna hit? Am I gonna clip? Nope. It's gonna be okay. It is gonna be okay. What's up, Moose? Welcome in. Okay. I think I'm done with coming over here. I think this is it. I think that's it for the metal factory. Man, I actually might get some. I have a pumpkin roll upstairs. I might actually grab a little bit of it when I get my coffee. Do some snacking. When is year 5? Oh, that's probably not going to be till after the new year, is my guess. This thing's kind of struggling a little bit. You can see it. It's definitely struggling it out. You're making your way back to the game after a 1-year break? You know, I've been hearing that a lot, that folks have been coming back. It's good to hear. Ouch. Which slider truck do you consider the better one? Oh, I like the aesthetically, I like the Chimera much better, but if we're talking just raw performance, the Elephant is better. Has more pulling power. I don't like how the Elephant is huge, though. It's like... I think it's the biggest truck in the game currently right now. Like largest aesthetically, I think. Climb. Oh no. I'm locked? Oh no, I'm not. We're live. What's up, Drop? Welcome in. And let's push fast. Go. Oh, never mind. That was not what I wanted. I can't believe this middle beam is holding on. Especially the one on top. Well, yeah, just the one on top, I mean. Yeah, Lodestar is a great one. Yeah, there's a lot of new truck packs, yes. Plenty. I don't like how the Elephant is huge. I know, right? It's just... maneuvering that thing is tough. Is the bridge that leads to the port just before the swamp in Solace rebuildable? No. No, that's the only one that's not rebuildable. Dude, he is struggling right now.
Oh,
Go. You got it. Go for the glory. Oh? You just marched through there? That is very, very weird. It is a pretty big load right now. Especially for this guy. Yeah, that bridge is kind of annoying, to be honest, that it's there, but in Saber's defense, they did make pretty much everything fixable on this map except for that bridge, pretty much. This is a very deep place. There's a rock there. If you hit it, it fast track you through the mud. I think I know what you're talking about. I think it's like right here. Basically. It's like right close to this tree. I think it's what I probably struck. I think that's what you're talking about, right? Yeah, I think I've seen it. I seen it when I looked down, actually, before going through there. That's probably the route that I was catching there. If I'd have went a little bit farther down into the mud, I wonder if it would have been worse. Oh, H gear? Let's go. The bridge you fix is a bridge you never use? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is do a little bit of reshuffling cargo, so I don't have to go back there anymore. I think the order of operations is gonna be... Okay, let's check this out. I might take some of this package sand for Sultan River National Park. For this mission here, that's all I have to complete. Fuel, I think fuel is here. I actually might grab some of that fuel, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna do all this with a different vehicle. 2 cabins, so cabins are in the other map. Cement goes there. cargo is through there. Okay, I can grab that with other vehicles. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna take 3 package sand off of this truck here, and then I'm also going to take 2 cabins. Yeah. Package sand and cabins. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So let's take this. I know, right? Kind of feel like it. It's just cargo everywhere, cargo going everywhere. It's a crazy logistics, man. Hard mode, I think I'm going to try to have like a consolidated area. Yeah. All right, now we go get cabins. Wait, I need 3. What am I doing here? Yikes. Okay. So this will be, I think. So there's 3 package sand. I'm going to get cabins right now and exploding my suspension. Yeah. It's great. Great news. I might actually grab a medium plank while I'm over going, traversing across, just to get that out of the way. I could also grab fuel. I could actually go, yeah, maybe I'll grab some fuel too. I'll do that now. I'll go get fuel now. That 4 fuel for that one mission. We'll do that. So that's actually going to go this way. Get out of my way, goon. You wrecked my boat, you goon. What movie quote is that from? That is Step Brothers. He's like, Mr. Dobak, you've been really insensitive about our ideas. He's like, you wrecked my boat, you goon. 84%. 523,000 distance traveled. Yeah, let's do the hammer down here. Get her done. Get her done. Hold on a second here. I kind of have an idea. I just got an idea. Medium planks, solar panels, bricks, cement. I missed the cement though. So whatever. I'm doing what I said I'm gonna do. Not stopping. Yep, 84%. Ouch, dude, really? Oh, you jerk. Oh, good thing there's a service hub right here. Ouch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Terrible timing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, absolutely. I'm talking to you. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I want to do this too. Which I can go like this. Actually, let me just detach here just so I don't mess this up, because I can mess this up real quick. Oh, of course. Need 4. Okay. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Nope, wrong attachments. Oh, I had him. I had him. That was like the perfect spot. Oh, it's almost there. I was almost there. Almost there. You almost had it, my apprentice. I think you got him. Yep, I think we got him. Oh. Oh no. It's not wanting to sit up. Dude, you. Oh, that's not good. It's not good. Taking too much time to load a trailer. I don't know why. Kind of what I wanted, but not necessarily. Kind of what I wanted, but not necessarily. I want you to stand up for me. Stand up, my dude. Be a man, stand up. There we go. I don't like that one, how it's sitting, but we're gonna just burn more fuel loading than driving. Probably right. You're probably not wrong. Let's see if this works here. Don't fall down. Yes, nice. Perfect. Perfect. It's gonna be worth it, I promise. It just doesn't seem like it now. Oh yeah, we're gonna get it fixed here in a second. I'm right by repair or resupply repair zone. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get her done. No. There we go. That's kind of how I want it. Let's see if I can just give you a little... Madness is like gravity. All you need is a little push. And I still have to get 2 cabins in this thing. But it's gonna be weird. Oh, I almost was there perfectly, but almost. Come on, dude. Don't do that to me. You were almost perfect. Almost had it. No. Dumbotron. Sorry. It's not working out how I want it to work out right now. There we go. That's perfect. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Then we do a little bit of a lifty lift here. And then we do a little bit of a push. Push, 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 push. GG's. It's not far enough back, but okay. It's fine. This might fall forward a little bit, but it's okay. As long as I have most of these, like, stacked up. You always consider that overloading is inferior in the long term, because you waste so much time craning and unloading. You can drop your cargo. I mean... I don't know. I gotta go this way. I think it matters, well... Well, this kind of overloading, probably. Now, if we're talking like metal beams, I mean, I can load like 6 of those up in a matter of like pretty quick. And then, you know, that's me taking one less trip and traveling almost the same speed as someone else. So I don't know. I think there's pros and cons to everything. And we're brand new. Okay, I need to chill actually till we get to the road. So we'll just relax a little bit. We'll go through the gateway. I'll go pick up the 2 cabins. I'll push all this cargo back. I'll get at least one of them in there. I'll overstack the other, and then we're set. Game set. Imagine working at a job site and you see some guy tipping pallets of barrels. Oh gosh, I know. I gotta push some of this stuff back. I probably should have pushed it farther back, but it's kind of sad. We'll make it to the gateway. We'll make it to the CLT to get gas as well. Or the Transtar? Transtar. Dear James, welcome in. Honestly, I get comments about overstacking a lot, to be honest, so. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. It's a fun little... It changes it up, I'll say that. Now, I probably could have packed 5 of these and threw like 2 on top of my cab, and it'd been far quicker than me doing this. But I kind of did this because I'm gonna have to make some room for some cabins. Slow down. Yeah, I kind of wish the strapping system was a thing. You know, I actually do like the engine sound of this truck too. But also, like, here's another thing you have to consider. A lot of folks were saying they have like 1.2 million, 1.1 million, I guess, right? 1.4 million meters traveled in this current season. I would argue it's either you take 5 minutes of your time to do some overloading like this, or you're basically doubling your travel time. And I guess my point is, I think my travel time right now for 84% is 525. And that still seems like a lot to me. Okay, we'll grab the cabin. The packaged sand, we'll drop this off here. But we'll grab the cabins first. And then the cabins will go to Selton River. And then the packaged sand. Okay, wait. Packaged sand goes there. Grab the cabins. We take the fuel as well, because fuel is attached to this mission here. Wait, no. Yeah, this mission. So, okay. What's my distance on other maps? So Quebec is 264, Australia is 277, 215. 507. So at this point, I basically completed North Carolina. I want to see my hard mode ones. Let's go look at that, actually. Let me see what hard mode is. What's up, Victor? I think hard mode, so 507 for North Carolina. Let's see if I made that. Oh, no, this is the wrong one. Wrong hard mode save. Wrong one. Do the numbers of the names of trucks in this game actually mean anything, or are they just random? Yeah, they're just random. I think they are. Hopefully, I brought back all my trucks to the garage after I finished this. I hope I did. I think I did. Oh my goodness, distance traveled. So much less there. So much less there. Yeah. So I dropped 80,000 actually from normal to hard mode on efficiency for North Carolina. That's huge. That's a huge drop. 428. That's huge. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to drop it even farther. That's pretty good, man. You're 875K at 88%? How hard is Washington map? I don't think it's hard. Well, there's parts where you're going to feel like lulled to sleep, and then you have just a bunch of irregular terrain that's going to catch you off balance. Where you're not really thinking it will. That's kind of where the difficulty lies, but other than that, it's a little bit wait. It's like this. Okay. Now, there's the distance traveled. There's the distance traveled. 875. So you're 875 at 88%. Good thinking, Corhound, by the way. Yeah, it's Imperial. It's 845. 845 at 84%. Is that good? Dang, that's a lot though, dude. Yeah, good thinking, Corhon. I didn't know. I thought the distance travel was like kind of static there. It's interesting. That's interesting. So 845. 845 at 84%. Wow, that's a lot of distance, man. Probably will. Yikes, dude. Okay, I'm actually going to keep going. That thing is running out of fuel. Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be over 1 million. It has to be. This is not hard mode now. No, not hard mode. Money is already at 1.1 million. Gosh. 10,000 kilometers per 1% is borderline stupid. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, later contracts get longer, but I have a lot of them partially done already. And I'm about to complete, like, 2. Do I ever play with mod trucks? No. Alright, cabins. I need to readjust this stuff, too. I'm gonna do something here, actually. I'm going to break out another truck, just a regular two slaughter, and I'm going to send, or yeah, just send him down. Maybe, or no, let's see. Can I actually move you, dude? I can't move it. No, whatever. I don't know what that number is. I don't think it's miles. It can't be miles. Is it? Disconnect here again. Grab the cabin. Connect. Yeah, if I could push this back all the way, I could probably fit that other cabin in there. No, not gonna work. Not gonna work. Whatever, it's fine. Just grab it, put it on the cab. Readjust later. Why disconnect? Because if I press auto load, it will delete all that cargo I have currently in that bed, because it basically puts like a shadow of the cargo it's going to place. It'll just delete your cargo. It used to never do that, but now it'll just straight up delete your cargo. If you're manually loading like this, you always want to just disconnect and then spawn your cargo, then reconnect. First person probably looks terrible. Yeah, looks garbage. Going to grab these packaged sand. So then, yeah, he can just, I'll just run down and deliver those. So then the 114 doesn't have to climb down that hill and back up. Risk losing cargo. And then I can try to push back this stuff as well. Skirt. we go. Billy Bob, Billy Bob. Actually, I want to do something here. It's weird. You wanna mess with me, huh? Okay. No, stop it. Let's get it by the elbows. Get the elbow out of the way. Oh, elbow's not out of the way. Get elbow out. Elbow move. There we go. Cool. Now I can put that other cabin in the back there. And then we just cook. You immediately tried modded trucks and hated it? That would be awesome, Drop. Yes, to like send cargo over. Yes. That'd be so sweet. Or like Roadcraft does, where you have like convoys and you just basically load up the materials you want and then you send them. Send them off, dude. No, we don't pack cargo. The first cargo is packed. See, it's strapped down. It's strapped. The Forza 6 announcement video? I did not know. I don't really play Forza, honestly. Yeah, Billy Boy. The Leaning Tower of Billard. cargo doesn't have any weight at all. It does have some weight. It's just a fraction of its packed weight, basically. But I here's what I'll say about that. Yeah, I guess it would stop the cheaters like me. I guess, because it would basically make all that cargo crazy. So I wouldn't be able to use like a 114 SD to pull like overstacked loads because it just won't have the engine power to do it, right? So in a sense, you will stop the folks like me. Whoa! But to what end? You will get off your feet or on your feet. Wait. There we go. Pull. Pull. Keep going. You want this to happen? Package stand weights 2.5 and then unpacked 1, yeah. Actually, I could unpack, right? I can't unpack. If I restore crane, I can probably get back to my feet. Yeah. Oh, he's like in there, dude. Yeah, the dip kind of got me. Bro, oh no. Yeah, I think if they do that and you ruin the overstack ability, I'm gonna say this, you kind of are gonna ruin a lot of fun of the game. And then you basically, it's just another thing for Saber to make the game like that much longer, essentially. So now you're making people. It's basically being a worse gatekeeper than I am. So, but the thing is, I can't really like make people do that. If Saber does it, that's like a real gatekeeper. So, yeah, modded trailers to the rescue, which is going to happen on hard mode, I think. Yeah, it's gonna happen. At least Pogram's new little mod. Probably do that. Sub Laser, thanks man, appreciate it. GG on that, buddy. Stability, speed, yep, exactly. You have to come off. Now you can go back up. GG. Where's he at? Where's 114 SD? Cool, gotcha. Let's go. Detach. Yeah, I could still overstack. I would just have to use trucks with strong engines and heavy tires, essentially. That's really what it would boil down to. And at that point, it's like, I would probably no more 114 SD as well. That would I mean, Step 310. A lot of trucks would just go bye-bye for me. Huh. Oh, I have enough space to get it in there, too. Oh, this is nice. Is it gonna be nice? Let's see. Spawn's on his way. You ready to play? GG's, brother.
Somebody stop me!
You prefer Olsums over Pogroms? Well, what is the difference between Olsum's and Pogrom's new pack? Because I think he has a 6 slaughter. Right? Okay, well, let's just stop for cause here. Let me just plot this out. Cabins. But I think I'm actually going to drop this fuel off first. I think the fuel goes somewhere first. They have amazing suspension, really? You know what? I'm thinking about something right now. Oh, never mind. I actually have to do this. Has a tag along for road trains? What? That's crazy. What? That's pretty wild. Oh, it comes out late October? Honestly, I might play that. I might play that. Well, you cannot add links. No, I don't have links for chat. If you could put it on the Discord. Oh, I need to go get that fuel trailer out of that area for this mission here, for the next mission, or for the fuel mission. Can move 18 slots altogether. Oh my goodness, all packed. How hard is that though? That's the only thing. Like what do I have to use to move that? Those mud and potholes? Fake snow. Yeah. That stuff continues in Season 16, by the way. There's a lot of that here. How often do you need the 6th slot? If it had a 6th slot, I would probably just still do the same thing I'm doing right now. Okay, I need to take a look at something here. Okay, cabins. Oh. So timely delivery is actually not even something I need to do right now. So I can hold this, but I can go do the other one. Because I know there's a lot of things I actually need to go up here and get for other missions, but they need to spawn first. Well, here's one. Here's one right here. Actually, that does spawn there. So what I can do is I can actually go grab that, take some of this stuff to this location before I turn in, and then continue to this other mission for the... Yeah. But I think there's other missions that spawn for this area. They take stuff here. So we'll wait on that. I'm going to get some coffee first, and then we'll continue, guys. So I'll be right back. All right, the scatterbrain is back. Goodness. The pack trailer? Yeah, I'm probably going to do the pack trailer as well. That's probably a trailer I'm going to get. All right, let's do this. I don't know, we're going to test out some trailer mods coming shortly. Yep, got coffee. Coffee is in hand. Well, kind of. Had to get some Advil. My head is like banging right now. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is with timely delivery, which is the 4 pieces I have currently in this truck, I'm gonna wait to deliver that. Because there's no, it's not a prerequisite for any other mission. And then also there are like, how do I say this? I'm pretty sure there's other missions that kind of unlock that go to the same area. So it would actually make sense if I just do those all at once and not go back and forth in there. But I will go up here and grab this trailer that's for that mission, or this mission here, which is the curtain trailer. So the curtain side needs to go up to this mountain, right? Oh, it needs to go to the house in the mountain. Yeah, so I'll just bring this up, though. At least farther up. You're watching Nay? Who's Nay? Nay Street Neighbors? Oh, Neighbors? Actually using the twin steer? Yeah. Yeah, Neighbor uses the twin steer. Oh, here we go. Parsifal, welcome in. Whoa. You're more of a lurker? No worries, dude. I do the same things. Alright, let's put this to a vote. Do you guys think I should use the mod trailers on hard mode or not? Should I go all legit? Mod trailers are all legit on hard mode. Legit? Full legit, full suffering? Okay, so is the pack trailer available on the mod browser? It's just trailer mods, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to run this road, but... Use it for the long log semi? I mean, that's kind of nice, yeah. All legit. To be honest, maybe I'll just back out and download some trailer mods now. We'll play some trailer mods here, and then for the actual playthrough, I'll just do it legit. It's just gonna be a lot of overstacking. PS4 SnowRunner upgraded versus PS5 version. Honestly, I'm gonna say if you can get the game on PC, I'd rather say PC is better. PC with a PS4 controller. Do any vanilla trailers have steering now? Then I would say probably PS5. If you want to run the game, I would say better. Just has better processing power. I don't know if we're spoiled because I need to make the video on trailers. I actually think a lot of those trailers are terrible. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. We're gonna keep the cabins. I'm gonna dump this fuel, and I'll kind of show why. The fuel for, I think it's called Timely, goes to this area up here, right? Helipad. Okay. I need to already go up here to grab small pipes to deliver over to here later. So, and also the trailer I'm dragging. So I'm just going to leave all this stuff here because it's going to be just a little bit more efficient to do later whenever I actually have more cargo and an actual reason to do it. I mean, the new logging trailers are garbage. For pretty much like 80% of vehicles in the game, or maybe that's probably too high of a percentage. I would say a good percentage of vehicles in the game. They're just not good. I really do think, I don't know, but then it sounds hypocritical of me to like criticize them as being garbage, but on the other hand, I'm wanting them to bring trucks in the game that aren't super awesome. So it's like I'm going the opposite way. So it sounds like hypocritical, but I don't know. I just feel like some of them are bait. You know what I'm talking about? Like the new logging trailers are just not, they're not good. Stops them from bouncing, that's pretty sweet. It's a lot of, yeah, it's a lot of dead axles dragging. And then the hydro saddle is just, there's a lot of collision happening. And then with the hydro saddle, you can't, if a vehicle has the ability to use a log crane with the old trailer, it can't do it with the hydro. And the hydro just doesn't have the amount of space required to like traverse without either killing one of your axles and not allowing your axles to sit on the surface, I guess. I mean, it's good that they're like, you know, low saddle or whatever, but it's just lighter vehicles are just gonna struggle with it. Like this one right here is really what, like, prime example. Like this pulling any of those new like double log trailers, or even, I don't know if it can even use hydro saddle or not. It's just not a good idea. What's up, Renith? Welcome in. Ouch. Yeah, the hydra is just bad. Like, it's just bad. It's like the fine-tuned gearbox, yeah, of trailers. So it's weird though, man. It's... Yeah, I mean, it's another option, which I think is a good concept. Like, hey, this might not be the best option, but hey, here's more options for you guys to use. But I think a lot of people don't understand, like, they're just... I don't know. They just suck. You know what I mean? Yeah, I sound super hypocritical because I don't want like super heavy, crazy good trucks in the game like as new DLCs for the sake of adding, you know, something that's not crazy good, but like, you know, another option. And then I'm totally different when it comes to trailers, so I don't know. It's not a very consistent take on my part, but... What's up, Spoon? Welcome in. Good for people who have a sleeping problem? You're probably right. It's a lot of driving, man. It's a lot of driving. Washington is done for you. Tip of the day. Haul massive quantities to the rail yard. Store everything. Crafting area. Oh, that's actually a really good one. I'm probably going to take that. And, yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I didn't think about that. I was thinking about just basically, like pulling everything out of like everything I need from these three and like having them sit on the road and just coming and getting it. But like, yeah, bring them to the actual loading area was probably a better move. Yeah, just to go the little bit more of an effort. Would make less trips in the long run, I'm guessing. Hello? I don't know what's going on here, but... What is going on? Oh, something was stuck. But yeah, Jan, I think that's what I'm going to do on hard mode is just grab... I'm going to have to just go to the spreadsheet and just take time and just do back and forths to the rail station to store cargo. To be honest, man, that's what I did in Big Salmon Peak. At the cabin, I think the cabin building zone in Big Salmon Peak, I stored pretty much all my cargo that I needed to deliver for the last contracts. And that was like my central position that I would like take cargo from and bring cargo to, and then just basically disseminate it to locations. And that's probably what I'm going to do now. Again. It's a really good strat, man. These homes, I have no clue what these are for. I have no clue. At a construction area. What? Am I in the construction area? What? How am I supposed to deliver the cargo, my dude? Like, where do you want me to go? Like, oh, that's the P12. Gotcha. Alright, crane time. Cool cutscene. It's alive. Hooray! How nice! How nice is that? Timely, not gonna do that yet. Weather advisory. I need to do all this stuff. Fuel, solar panels, yeah. But that has to have all that remains, which is... I have the metal beams. I don't have the cement. I need so much cement, dude. Yeah, I need so much cement. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, man. So much. Okay, let's go. Let's go see what we got here. Let's go see what we got here. Two package sand. 4 bricks. Bricks are on the other map. Copy that. Oh, goodness, have mercy. My goodness, there's so much, dude. Like I need so much. So wait, so I need 2 cement. Two, 6, 9, 11. Holy cow. I need so much, bro. I think I actually need to make a run. So Bueno, welcome in. I'm trying to think, man. Do I want to do this right now? But this is... I just need to get... I just need to shuttle cement is what I think I need to do right now. Yeah, I just need to get as much cement as possible. So here we go. This stuff has to come out. I have to come back for this stuff later. This is all going to be later issues. just gonna count it up here. I can get all this cement on here one more time. Okay, so 4, 7, 9. This doesn't count because this is gonna go somewhere else. But this does. So 12. 12 so far. Oh my gosh. 15. 15. Okay. Mod trailers for cement? Sure, why not? Let's do it. Sure, why not? Let's just do it. Pack trailer? Is the pack trailer on here? Gosh, what have I done? Go mod browser. Do. Okay, what do I do here? Pack. Where's the freaking pack trailer at, dude? Pack? Here's Olson's trailer pack. Let's go like this. Here, this is it right here, right? Pack trailer. Wait, is this Pogram's new trailer pack? Is this the one that has... Oh no, this is like lines and squigglies. I can't understand this. This is it right here? How come I can't download this? Oh, subscribe. But wait. Wait, I thought Pogram has a new pack out. Take the green ones. Oh no! What have I done? How do I turn you on? You're probably right. I probably will like... Let's go here. Bow, bow, down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Would love to have... Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Alright, let's go get the trailer. Actually, he's already here. I can just go down here and get it right here. I need to get him down anyways. So we'll just use a C500 right now. Yeah, I have stuff that needs to happen with this. Why you gotta roast? Sorry. Sorry. Because I saw I can read. I can't read it, so it just looks like someone who's foreign. I just looks like lines and squigglies. You know what that's actually a joke from? It's actually a joke from a show called Arrested Development, where one of the main characters, his name is Job, he can't read. So whenever he's, was in one of the first episodes, he's like trying to like say what's going on. He's like, it's all lines and squigglies. Can I actually get down through here? I might be able to do it. Hog utility semi-trailer? Okay. I think I just sail off this thing here. Yeah, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Oh, that's nice. Sail! You ever see that one video of the cat walking on the ledge and he goes to jump to that song? Sail! I need to think about... Okay, so this cargo here goes to this mission called Forest Watch. I just want to make sure... Okay. So, I think I just need fuel. And I can just let this chill somewhere. So what I'll do is... Yeah. Let's go get this trailer, see how it does. They're not tricks, Michael. Illusions. Illusions, Michael. Oh my lord. Wait. Wait. What the? Which one am I supposed to use, bro? This is only a 5 slot? I thought these things were like 10 slots. Guys? Want to buy help? This is it, right? Right? I need to grab another one of these. Let me actually just check this out real quick. It doesn't work. There's as many slots you could stack on top of them. Yeah. But yeah, I guess that's cool and all, but yeah, I guess that's right. I'm probably not going to use mods for hard mode now. I need this last piece though. All right, we'll take it. Just because you guys said so, you know. Ouch. Yeah, I think it probably does. I don't know. I really do think I could probably get similar overstacks on a normal trailer just doing my little card method. But, I mean, we'll take it. Well, maybe not, actually. 'Cause if this can do 10, I probably can do... I don't know, maybe... I'd have to actually take a look at that, but... Actually, you know what, guys? No, maybe it might not work, actually, because of these little rails here. Never mind. Okay, that other solar panel is for that mission going over to the other side. So I'm just gonna drop these before I go down and get the other junk. Adam, are you still here? You think Olsom's is better? I do like the green. The green looks nice. Green looks kind of nice. Oh, I do have fuel. Okay, cool. I have everything. Well, no, I don't, actually. Wait, do I? Fuel, solar panels, or something else? Spare parts, that's right. I can get that later. Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. I see. Oh, we're gonna test this out. We're gonna test it out. What's up, Bodie? Welcome in. Oh, I wish it was. If there was a gateway directly to like map 2 to 3. Eighteen slots altogether. Wow. Okay, I'm going to leave this cargo here. Because this goes to a mission here. This goes to a mission here. I'm gonna take this stuff up a little bit farther because that goes to a mission on Selton River. Just started Yukon Savage mode. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Oh, good thing I didn't bust myself up there. Okay, it's a... Oh, wait, this is a... This will take 12 slots. It's a 6 slotter. I forgot all about this. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. What's going on here? Please come out. Please. I beg of you. Okay, that's better. That's better. It's better. It's good. 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 Ouch. Ouch. Okay, enough of that. I'm already sick of it. I'm actually taking this vehicle because I'm gonna overstack its frame too. It's going down today, guys. It's going down like Donkey Kong. It's Ha. Okay. It's a new trailer, yeah. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. Nice, brother. Got a problem. Need helping. I'm gonna use this to load him, especially his back. Yeah, what's up, Pavin? Welcome in. And then I'll just use the other truck too. Don't feel like decoupling right now. Hurt. Actually, it's back like this. Here we go. Yeah, it's a 6-slot trailer mod, yeah. It's buffed with... Oh yeah, I see that. The repairs too. Yeah, I did see that in there. Stop it. You don't want to do that. wonder... Okay. This is kind of weird. I wonder if, like, there's like a... It's just the bars that have collision? Or if there's like a... Maybe not. I don't know. How would you use normal trailers if you have this? Okay, check this out here. Let's make sure how much we need. So I need 4, 7, 9. That's not, I'm not even counting this. Let's see, 9, 12. So 12 so far. 14. 14. So I need 2 more, actually. What's up, Toth? Welcome in. I'm actually going to bring an extra. Actually, I don't need an extra because I have some already in the... Yeah, I have some already at the zone that I'm not accounting for. Yeah, it's letting you stacked... Well, it's not packed cargo. So, 6 of them are packed, other of them are not packed. That answers the question, yeah. Oh gosh, I need to... this is gonna be weird. How am I gonna get out of here? What is happening? New things are happening today. Oh, crap. This is... I'm sick of season 16. Well, actually, it's kind of like trying out some stuff because I'm not going to use these in hard mode. I'll just play it legit. Okay, let's go. Onward. 14. I have 2 over at the location, so I'll have 16 total, so I have a little bit of play that I can play with just, I don't know, hopefully there's not a mess up in crafting. Wow, dude, this is actually kind of tough to pull this up. I don't have much front weight either. It's just kind of, that's what's bothering it. I have to do it all again in HC? Yeah, all again, man. Whoa! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Sorry, we have repairs. Does this thing slide around like normal trailers do? I don't think so. Let's see here. Actually, it probably does. Oh, it doesn't really slide around like normal trailers. How? Why is that? Dude, look at this though. It's a dream come true. Nice green color. Could you imagine if that color was the same as like this? Man. We're off to see the wizard. The mod floodgates have opened. Not so fast. Okay, let's see if it gets through. Better question. Why are you using stock tires? There's a reason. There's a reason I'm using the stock tires, actually. Who you're watching now? You're watching... It's the new, improved. High five. I am the pack trailer man. Fear me. Saber did this, man. They've done it. I blame them. This is their doing. There's still hope. The Mastodon isn't out yet. That's right. There's still hope. "20 beams through that sign?" Ouch. Why would you do that to me? Is it true about Russia being banned on Twitch? I don't know. I think that's a stupid thing, if it is true. You're gonna ban a whole country for... That's so stupid. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. I hope not. Guys, we didn't talk about the color. I wonder what color I should use, like a color scheme for this series. It might be yellow. I might use like yellow for this next series for hard mode. I haven't used yellow in a while. We used orange. I've used green. Ooh, red, white, and blue. I actually kind of like that. Yeah, this is actually, oh, my own color scheme? Kind of, but not really. I've messed around with it a little bit, but not... I haven't put too much, like, effort into it. Oh, get out of the way. You. Get out of the way. Violet? Ooh. I blended special shades for you. Nice, dude. It's so cool. I'm gonna have to, I gotta click on this. Hold on, I have to click on this myself. Clickbait. Clickbait content creators. See you later. There you go, guys. Check it out. Ooh, Windsor. There's lots of good stuff. I gotta... Yeah, we're gonna have to take a look into that. Welcome in from France. Try and match the Russian crane. Twitch does not ban Russian IPs. Good. That's a good... Good. I'm glad it's not a thing. I am glad. Dijon. Wasn't Dijon a character from... I forget what cartoon his name was. What was it? It was a cartoon I used to watch when I was younger. His name... Oh, dude. I need to figure this out. Oh, H-Gear? Still? Wow, let's go. Just had your crane completely disappear from the White Oyster Star? You loaded up the save and poof? Was it... Did you load up the save? Was it the colorable add-on? I think it is DuckTales, yeah. I think you're right. I think it is DuckTales. Yeah, Dijon's a mustard, but it's also a character from DuckTales. Dijon. DuckTales. Woo! Huey, Dewey, and Louie, right? That was the three ducks? The ducklings? Wait, there's newer DuckTales? Please tell me they haven't revamped it. Oh gosh, I didn't get all the... I need more. I need more. Oh, they revamped it? No. That's not good. We need Dijon. You can double pack cargo? No, it's not double packed. It's basically a single pack with an overstack from the rails and then adding this here too. Clickbait content creators. See you later. Da, 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 da. I want to play that song again. Dijon's also a city in France. Oh. Wow, that plane was very low that just flew. It's crazy how it stays in position there, though. Do 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 do. Okay, so but the thing is, I'm wondering if I could produce something along the lines of this many with a normal sideboard bed. I think I can get 10 in the sideboard bed. And that's probably the most... It might be 10, but vertically stacked. Like single, which takes a while. You've gotten 17 on the step deck semi-trailer? Wow. You think I could do 11? So then 11, and then I would do 3 like overstack behind the cab, and that would be 14, which would be the same. This is called the pack trailer. P-A-C-K, then trailer. Ten rolls and a 5 slot. Yeah, you can. I think you can just get 10 inside of it. Yeah, but I think what the metal rolls, you basically like unpack them, push them back, unpack them, push them back. Oh, turn. Thank you. Actually, are there things for me to deliver here? Let's see. Upper dam. Yeah, I need to go do this too. Okay, so maybe no, I need to get slabs first to there. Cement to there. Goodness, dude. Have mercy on me, Lord. Cement to the North Weather Tower. Oh, my goodness. Okay, this is... I can do that after, I guess. Okay. All right, so we craft first, and then I'll move it. We'll just get the stuff in there, and then we move it. And then we move on. Hmm, 6.1 gallons per minute. What have I become? If the old me could see myself now. The cheater inside has been set free. You can't beat him, join him. I really like that this trailer doesn't like swing around and like swing everywhere on the cement. It's very nice. Now you're curious, what is more efficient? Long-term fast travel with packed cargo or massive overloads? Credit land fuel-wise, maybe even repairs. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, tires might have some type of coating, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's a struggling. Yeah, there's no way this thing could do that. If all those were packed in, the weight of that, it would never do it. Yeah, I think so too, Adam. I think overstacking is a more efficient thing than just driving there and back, there and back. I need to be able to turn here. Why can't I get a turn in? Hello. Thank you. Moving along, guys. Moving along. Clickbait content creators. Five, 5, 4, 2 layered. Wow. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Bodhi. I think for this... Yeah, I don't know. I definitely see... I understand the sentiment, yeah. Co-op is the way if you get tired of cargo, yeah. I can't believe how well these things are holding on, man. It's insane. It's insane. Insane. Okay. Let's figure out where I need to take this stuff here. My goodness, dude. That's not gonna be... So, cement and slabs go there. And then metal beams go there, which is nice. I actually need to put... Okay. 4 cement. Okay, how many slabs do I need to craft here? Let's just see here. So, 3 slabs. 6 slabs. Six slabs. Cool. And where do some of them go? So 4 individual cement, 3 slabs go there. 2 cement, so 6 cement, 3 slabs. And then 3 slabs go back to Solace Bay. So how many... Wait, wait a second. I'm confused. I'm confusing myself so bad here. Yikes. Okay. 6 slabs. 6 concrete. Yeah. Nice dodge. No, I didn't get it. Actually... Yeah, these can go here. Yeah, these are gonna go behind my cab. 'Cause I need to deliver like 6 pieces of actual... What? What? Why does it keep doing that? Oh, dude. Is this really gonna do this to me right now? Oh, I think I need to actually craft and then pull all these out. I need one more slab. Try reloading the game? Yeah, let's try that actually. Let's do that. Oh. Let's go exit game. Saber's like, you're cheating. You shouldn't be doing that. I've seen this happen in the PTS, I think. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see if it works. Let's do this. No, I don't think the end is upon us today. No, I mean, I don't think. I need one concrete slab. Booyah! I think I got him. Okay, I'm trying to think here. Yeah. I need 6. I need 6 of these because I think 3 or 4 go up top here. I'm leaving 2 right here, so whenever I complete this, I'll drive across, drop the other 2 down here whenever I bring over the final push, which is packaged sand and bricks. So I'll do that. This, I can get cement one over there, but I'm bringing 3 concrete slabs back. So 3 and 3, and then 6, yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, wait, I need to get in a place to actually do this here. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. It's actually not going too far, so it doesn't really even matter. Where I do the finale? Yeah, I don't know. It depends on how much is left. It depends on how much is left. I think this is going to take another full day. I really do. This is not really going far, so I'm just going to like kind of throw these in here. Yeah, I still think I have a whole other day. I have to deliver the, I think the transformers or whatever they are. I have to, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. And then I have these missions that still need to spawn over here after, like, timely delivery. Or, I think, I forget. There's a couple missions that still need to spawn over here in this region, so I still have to kind of do that as well. For just get in there. I don't really care. Don't really care. Just get in there. Yeah, just slide in there somehow. Like this. This is called the pack trailer. Ooh. Don't fall off. Okay. Please. Please spin. Please spin. Thank you. Spin, spin, spin. Yes. No, you hit the elbow. There you go. Good. Good, 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 good. No, you did it again. Here we go. Oh, help me. Actually, wait a second. There's something else. There's something else. I think I'm not thinking about here. The North Tower. Yeah, shoot. I need to get this. This is another one. I need to actually... Actually, I'm not going to worry about this. That's future problems. I'm doing enough already. I probably could bring 2 up and drop them off, but yeah, let's do it. Why not? Yeah, I know they're snug in there, man. They're snugged.
Somebody stop me!
Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the world's going on here? This is weird. Very, very weird. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to do something. This will make it so I don't have to come back down here again. Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? Actually, wait, hold on. I can do something here. I got an idea. I got an idea. Press this one down. Connect the winch to this one, so then it doesn't fall off. And let's go. How do I get out of here? It's not telling me to turn off diff lock. Wow. Okay, now it is. This is gonna be weird. Am I gonna make this turn, though? This is why Saber doesn't like you. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Why am I having collision right now? I'm having lots of collision. There we go. Having so much collision right now. Oh no, it's having so much collision. The trailer is. It's not good. Let's see if it calms down when I hit actual. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That was weird. Which rig is this? 6900 XD. All-terrain tires. What's up, Camber? Welcome in. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, I can toss 2 of these because they go to this weather advisory. So I can toss this one. She can toss both of these. No, 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 not mine. Not those, dude. No, I worked so hard on this. You can... Haha, I saved it. Okay, those go there. Drop these off up here. And then I drop 2 more off for the other side, and then that we turn around and go back to Solace Bay. No. Oh, it's falling apart now. It falls apart. All right, you behave. What's up, Henry? Welcome in.
This is the worst.
No, he's gonna fall off again. I can see it. I can feel it. Maybe not. He's hanging on by a thread.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
Smooth turn, smooth turn. All right. Yeah, burning 3 gallons of gas going down the road. Now we go like this. We go unpack. I do a little bit of droppy drop here because these go to the other side of this dam. Whenever this actually gets repaired, they go over here. So I'll be bringing stuff this way, and this requires 2 of these, so I'll leave these here. So set up for the step up, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so check this out. We go. That's gonna be. It's gonna stay there. That stays there. I have that there. Bricks will come. So will the packaged sand later. We are gonna do this. This part right here. Fuel is there for this mission going there. We're all good for that. All that remains, all this stuff is kind of set. This is set for later. This is kind of set for later too as well. I have my cement here to go up to the north tower whenever it comes, or somebody comes and gets this stuff from the road and they can just take whatever way. Bricks and cement will bricks will come later, this will come later, this will come later whenever I traverse over this way. Forest Watch, I have everything over there. I just have to do all that remains. And that is blocked behind, yeah, underground path. So pretty much this is the next mission we have to do. So that's what we can do. Little bit of collision with this trailer and the crane. Just a little bit, but not too bad. Not too bad. Hi, welcome in. Oh yeah, it has fuel and repairs, yeah. Okay, no more crafting. We're basically done with crafting. I just have to get some missions done. Grab some cargo over in Solace and get everything kind of like consolidated and just move it. Just get it going. Yeah, so like with this trailer, with other trailers, no, the jackknifing's fine, but I don't know if it's just because, yeah, this one, like with normal trailers it's fine, but yeah, other ones it's kind of weird. Wow. Yep, all this cargo that's sitting here is going to go back there for that mission. That's a little bit later. Actually, I think I need to be right back. I have to go talk to my wife for a second. All right, we're back. All right. Thank you for the welcome backs. Wow. I'll get gas by the gateway, actually, so I'm gonna continue. Just continue straight ahead. I have roof rack and also gas inside this thing. We're good to go. I think even regardless of like not overstacking, having 6 slots is a much better number than 5. It's been here for a while, man. I think SD1 has used this trailer for quite a bit. Anytime he shows me gameplay, he's using this. What's up, Drops? Welcome in, by the way. Using the mess out of the Western Star today. Yeah, 3 2-slot pieces. Yeah, man, it's just such an easier thing to do. Instead of doing the whole, like, 2-slot, then, like, rotate it and for the overstack just to make it work. It just naturally goes in. Yeah, I like even numbers, too. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to sip some coffee here. About to fall over. But I'm not falling over. What's going on here? What has happened? Have I fallen into like a... Well, I'm surprised I didn't actually, like, tip it over. I thought I could just take a sip of coffee real quick, you know? Nothing's going on, just holding the gas. Trying to wet my whistle with some coffee, you know? Don't snow runner and snack. I was snacking on chips and driving one hand yesterday. That's funny. I'll get gas on the other side of the gateway. I have a CLT with like a full tanker out there. We're good to go. Let's do something here, actually. I want to check something. 874. Oh my goodness, dude. What? My goodness, man. 874, 86%. I knew it, man. I guess I didn't think it was going to be that much driving, but I think I predicted it. They went over the top with this one. I'm gonna backstep here, and I'm gonna actually agree with Cyrus. Yeah, I'm a backstep, and I'll say I agree. I think I enjoyed the region, but I think it's definitely. Yeah, I mean when it's as long, like your playthrough is as long as a more, but not as hard. It's weird. It's just a little bit too long. I guess like the only way I think I could make it shorter is like being strategic on entering different gateways, I guess, to cut down like travel time of like just driving down the roads. But usually just driving down the roads seems, I don't even know if it's faster. I don't even know if it's even more fuel efficient either. So it's weird. It's just a weird thing. Like I could have, like from here, I probably could have went this way, crossed down, went right through the gateway. Boom. Came through the gateway here. I would have been here. I could have just went this way. Boom. But then, yeah, I don't know. But then it puts me in a place where I have to drive through a bunch of swamps just to get anywhere southbound in Solace Bay. I don't know, because the high range is kind of dangerous if you let it kind of continue to gain speed and gain speed and gain speed in auto going down a roadway. You kind of lose control a lot. Like right now I'm just holding the gas, not losing control. Yeah, Pinnacle will be sipping the whole time. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Really? Yeah, the Atom would be good too as well. So the thing is, like, some trucks go way too fast, even in auto, and they lose grip when they hit a certain speed. For some reason, this one doesn't necessarily do that. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because the vehicle is just heavier or what. But like usually at this speed, I feel like with other trucks, even with an off-road gearbox, they start to slide around. Yeah, I think it is definitely a weight thing. Yeah, it's heavy tire weights, yeah. Yeah, I think on hard mode, it's going to be the Earth Roamer show for scouting, pretty much. It's going to be like just the Earth Roamer just going out, getting everything done. Bow. Okay, I need to make sure I don't have to bring bricks over to Solace Bay. Or wooden planks. So I'll pause for a cause up here and just make sure. Whoa. What's the platform I'm playing on? I am playing on PC. Okay, let's just check here. Just make sure we're not having any type of... Okay, just cement. Everything else is going to Selton River Mountains. Selton River Mountains. Empty containers. That's in Solace Bay, I believe. That'll unlock later. Cargo containers, that's in Solace Bay as well. Transformers. That's that. That's bricks to Selton River. Yep, this is all there. This is Selton River Mountains. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't need any other cargo going there except for what's in Solace Bay. Sub-Zero. What trailer is this? It's called the Pack Trailer. Yep, the PACK trailer. I gotta admit, it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. It definitely makes overstacking like really, really easy. Like, really easy. Rhode Island's gonna be available for Black Friday? Really? Yo, what about the Benham? Wait, what ships are available, Alpha? I think I'm gonna buy that. The Rhode Island. I probably will buy that. 963 seems to be decent. A logging truck? Yeah, it's decent. It's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, dude, I want the Benham so bad. I missed the Rogue Wave event in 2019. Like summer of 2019 when it first came out. I was playing like World of Warcraft again, and I didn't even... Yeah, World of Warships, yeah. Rhode Island is a battleship. Balloons are OHS2s? I think it depends. I would say if I'm hauling cargo, like via a saddle. I mean, you could honestly with this the 6455B, I would say, I mean, the balloons or like an OHS would be fine. The balloons are going to give a little bit more spin, which actually might be okay. But I mean, an OHS2, an Jet OHS is going to do really well. Honestly, it's really up to you because it only has a single track, so it's really just your call there. How do you keep track? There's a spreadsheet, WRX. Yep, there it is. Well, no. So the spreadsheet is actually on my Discord. It's Zing's spreadsheet, basically shows like the cargo loads for individual missions and stuff like that, but for the most part I don't really use it. I usually just go in and kind of, yeah. But then like for missions, I did like a plot of missions for season 16 to open up critical infrastructure, and then after that I just basically just fly by the seat of my pants. So Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico's in there? Rhode Island, Neustrashimi. I have Neustrashimi. Puerto Rico, I don't know. Should I get Puerto Rico? Carl Johan? Chill. I have Alaska. I have Massa. I don't have John Bart. Shinome? I have Shinome. I have Smolensk. They're bringing back Smolensk? Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, I have to grab all this stuff down here. John Bart's good. Yeah, it has the reload booster, right? Ow! You jerk. Okay, please. Thank you. Asashio? Oh, dude, no. I just want the Benham. That's all I want. I'm definitely getting Rhode Island, though. I don't know if I need Puerto Rico. Yeah, I think it is on the downturn a little bit. I don't know if I'm able to get all four. Like, I want to get all four in here. I used to play World of Tanks a lot too as well. And then I got into World of Warships, and that's kind of where I stayed. I played a little bit of World of Warplanes too, but that was fun, but yeah, I just can I push this back? No! Whatever, I'll fix it with the other truck. War Thunder, not my cup of tea? I don't know. I've watched play, but I never really got into it. Have they fixed the UAD yet? Wait, what UAD? Come on. What's UAD? Oh, I need to do something here. Yeah, the water carrier needs to actually come up here. Ultimate Admirable Dreadnoughts. Okay. Oh, what is going on here? War Thunder's grind is fun to you? Crane back. Actually, let's just pull around. It's my favorite region. DLC or non-DLC? But in War Thunder, since like all like planes, ships, and tanks are like all in one battle, like is there like an imbalance, I guess? Look, I'm caught. Ships don't play with tanks and planes? Okay. Yo, Cloud! Clouds, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in, man. Let's deliver this. I have a feeling this is going to end poorly here. Do you know about just putting your tire over top a guardrail and not caring? This truck is crazy, dude. It's probably gonna cost $130. Oh, dude, wait, how much doubloons though? Because with that whole Voyager tokens, like rewarding or basically like trading them in for doubloons, I've been able to get a decent amount of doubloons so far. Okay, the accident sites. Let's just check here. Yeah, there's the accident site. What else goes there? Hopefully everything goes there. Yeah. Okay, all of it. Cool. Let's go. Probably 30K. I have like 29K right now, I think. Okay, that cargo's for another area. Well, I don't really spend. I have like 90,000 steel right now. So I don't even know what I'm going to spend my steel on. Like, there's nothing really in there that I want to play. So I'm kind of waiting. So for me, the balloons are a better move. You're heading into more? Might be the final region to try the Azov 64131. Nice, dude. I think after this I have to grab a couple cargo containers, stuff like that. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. $130 for anything is insane. That reminds me, I have to complete my dockyard for the Laffy. Star Citizen, hold my beer. Star Citizen that bad? Laffy is crap. It's kind of not that great, no. But I think I do want to get it just in case they decide to buff it later. I think it just doesn't have enough smoke. I don't know. It's like a gear. I heard it's like a gearing with a very limited smoke. Like if it had the burrows like smoke duration, it'd be better, but it just doesn't. The game is always broken. Oh gosh. That'd be cool if they gave it more DPM or more torp range, yeah. Packages for $1,000. War Thunder's way worse for monetization, really? Most expensive package, according to Google, is $48,000. What? Like, who has the money for that? Dude, I don't even make that in a year. I don't even make that much in a year. What in the world? What truck pack do I recommend? The Mac one, Kenworth one, Freightliner. Oh gosh, man. I would say all three. They're all three amazing. The difference between the Kenworth, the Kenworth and the Western Star Freightliner, and then also the Mac pack, out of those three, the Freightliner and Western Star are the two vehicles that actually have like all-wheel drive diff lock to them. The other two packs, there's like a very strong standout vehicle, and then there's like another vehicle that's just RWD only, kind of like highway truck. So it's kind of up to you on that. I personally would buy them all. They're strong, dude. They're strong. They are very strong. I should make them double of that. Yeah, I probably should, huh? One day. One day, maybe. Slow down. Dude, this trailer, man. It just keeps everything right on there, doesn't it? I probably could have went that way. I don't know why I shouldn't. I should just cut through. Yeah, I think I just might. Is there a cut through? Straight ahead? Shoot. Whatever. The trailer mod? Yes, this is called the pack trailer. This is going to be really tough to pull this up the slope, actually. I think I might just freeze axles the whole time. I definitely should have went that way. No, this is not Pogrim's. This is a different one. This is just called the pack trailer. I do like Pogrim's. I seen he was like showing it off on Discord, and I really liked how they looked. It's a 6 slaughter with like a overstack, like bunk on top. You can like put stuff in there. This thing's gonna freeze like crazy. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be so surprised. Yeah. Oh, I'm not over the hump yet. No wonder why. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. 14.6 loads of logs. Oh my goodness. Wow. .4 loads fell out when you tipped. Oh. Yes, this is the mod, yeah. It's called the pack trailer. Oh, I have the... It's in there different. It should be in a different way. Isn't that interesting? Ah. Wasn't quick enough. You gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. Okay, cool. Now I go like this. Oh, I love this truck. I love it, dude. It's becoming one of my faves, actually. Whoa, that was so loud. It was so loud. What's the percentage? 87. Oh, sorry. Just sneezing at the microphones. All right, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Containers. To the metalworks. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, I can do this. Containers, what else do I gotta do here? That's all. That stuff is already over there. I have metal beams ready for that. I have all this stuff kind of ready for that as well. For the transition. Empty container. Where the heck? I need to leave a truck over here, though. One second, y'all. Oh, let's see here. Empty containers here to, where do I bring these to? Let's see. Deliver to the burned warehouse. Okay. And then take this to the garbage. Okay. Okay, so empty. I need empty containers and then transformer. Okay. You just finished the whole paper factory mission in Wisconsin? Nice, man. That's like, what, 16 pieces of cargo right there? Go, go, go. Keep going faster, faster. Push, push. Must go faster. Crazy thing is I have to come back over here one more time, actually. Cargo container. Those filthy bots. Yeah, I'm just kind of like in, I apologize if I'm not like playing different trucks and like doing all this stuff. We kind of did that, I would say like multiple days. I just kind of want to beeline to get done. I'm kind of in the same mindset that Neighbor's in right now, or I just want to get done and be over with. Just get it over with and get out of here. Get back into hard mode. Start this all over again. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that tree. Okay, so we're going to drop these empty containers up here at this burned warehouse. And then we continue. You're a Western Star enjoyer? I am too. This engine is like screaming right now. No, 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 no. Yes, get by. Chimera or elephants? Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna probably say. I actually. I like the Chimera better, but the elephants just has what the Chimera doesn't right now. This is a mod trailer, yeah. They fill a very different niche. Like, I despise the size of the elephant. But it does hauling a little bit better. Western Star Fleet or Azov Fleet? Ooh. Man, this one really put it on the map. Western Star. There's a lot of really good Western Stars, man. What's going on? Why are you stuck? Why art thou stuck? I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. Let me see if I can do something here. Just want to put, like, just push vertical.
I knew exactly what to do.
There we go.
But in a much more real sense, I had no idea what to do.
That is a mod trailer moment. That was weird, man. I don't know how to explain that right now. I mean, Western Star, you have... Oh, goodness, dude. You have a lot of really good options. But even with... Oh, my goodness. I mean, yeah, even with Azov, you have a lot of good options, too. I mean... 64131, 67096, I think, what the number is, the Atom. Then you have 73210, 5319 to shake things up a little bit. I probably should be closer. This is like a really big mod moment here, dude. Just get this all out of here. Get out of the trailer. It's time to go to school. Are you kidding? I don't know what to do right now. Kind of in a place of just utter misery. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. Spin to win.
This is the worst.
Why can I not turn my crane? Let me see if it'll actually stay up. Wait. Let me see if I set it down. Does it stay up when I set it down? Okay, I got an idea. Okay. Call Diddy, get some baby oil? Goodness. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, I don't understand. Well, I have an idea actually now that it's tipped up. I think I can get it to budge, actually. If it doesn't fall back down, I can probably pull it straight.
Yo, you don't even know what stupid is. It's about to get all stupid up in here.
Let's do this. Let's try to go. Come on, dude.
Where are the turtles?
You gotta be kidding me, bro. A trial stream? I've done them before, but I have a feeling that there's folks that take those things and then, yeah, I don't know. I need to sometimes watch what I'm saying on stream and what I'm doing on stream. Guys, I'm clueless right now. Like I'm clueless. I almost think I should just pack this and take it with me. Like we're shot. We're done. What's up, Chris? Yeah, lots of things, man. I think we're just gonna pack it and go. Get it? Pack trailer? I guess when they call it a pack trailer, it just doesn't want to come unpacked. What's up, Tubbs? Welcome in. Alright, I need to pack all these in here. I don't understand what's going to happen here, but okay. See if I can get it now. Let's see. Let's just see. Can I lift straight up? Have mercy on me, Lord. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna go. Wasting too much time here. I guess this is gonna travel with me because I don't have any other option right now. Funny thing is, let's see if I can do this though. No, not detach. Can I push back? Alright, Bodhi, thanks for stopping in, man. Can I push back though? No, I can't even push back. So, with that being said, I can't... With these containers, you can't stack them and pack them, so you have to actually put them in place. They don't work like traditional cargo. They were like, heh, try this one out for size. This'll show you. You guys wanna make fun of my game design? You wanna say my trailers are terrible that we just put out? Let's cook. Ta. Ta. And now, oh my goodness, the collision. We might switch to C500. Okay, go, let's go. Okay. We're moving. The gatekeeper is on the way. It'd be funny if they were actually watching. They don't watch, I'm sure. Whoa. Did the Chimera get a buff? Any buffs to its power? No, it did not. I'm so mad that I have to do this, dude. I have to bring this over there. I'm wasting 2 slots of space right now. Stupid work meeting. Go. Go. Oh shoot, I should have went that way. It doesn't matter, I can go get it. Mods seem to be good content, you think so? Okay, I have to go get that trailer, scout trailer, before I go to the metalworks. So let's find that. I think it's like right. It's right there. So we'll catch some gas, go this way, down here, go into town, kind of. Catch that trailer, and then basically turn around and then back out to the metalworks, because that's part of this production front lines. Yeah. People like to watch Nate struggle. That's been a theme, man. Doing a randomizer once again? I probably will. It'll probably be my last... I was hoping it was going to be soon, to be honest. Kind of like The Last Dance, but they decided to put out a year 5. I was going to lobby Dave to update it one last time after the year 4 passed, but more content's on the way. But I was pretty excited about it, actually. It'd be a really fun playthrough. I think after that, I'm gonna be like totally done with SnowRunner after that. By that time, I'll be like in my 60s or something like that. Hey guys! The year 20 pass is about to release. Check out these new trucks. Now there's 250,000 vehicles in the game. Nate's retirement plan. There's no way, dude. And honestly, like, I'm thinking about it, if they continue to make hard mode, or if they continue to make regions like this long in the year 5 pass, I don't know if I'm going to continue hard mode. I don't know. Oh shoot, I probably should just drop the trailer. But it's fine, I can turn around. Like, I honestly think playing this one time through is probably more time than I would play most 2-map regions twice through. I think. What's up, dude? What's up, BF? Welcome in. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it, you. Oh, stop it. You will stay in place. You will listen. If I only had 2 empty slots. I wish. Oh gosh, collision is happening again. Can I turn? Can I turn? Can I turn? Can I turn? Without breaking my tires. If year 20 has teleporters, I'm out. Then by then, Saber will have realized how much I helped them out after 20 years. Hopefully after that, at that time. Hey, we decided to help the bootlicker. Oh, can I make it up here? Can I punch this and actually get up here? Oh. Oh, cheater. Cheater. Please turn. Thank you. After 5,000 layers of saliva. 3D print cargo at destination at that point? Yeah, pretty much. Darn. Don't mean to do that. Isn't it lovely? Actually, hold up. I want to look at something real quick. I think something's coming up here. No, it's not. Darn. All that I still have to do all that remains? Oh. This is the worst, man. We don't have a 6-slot semi-trailer. This is a mod. Yeah, this is a mod. This is called the pack trailer. Actually, I need to do this. Give myself some actual weight. Well, the plan was to essentially drop some of this cargo off for the C500 to take over there. And then I was going to use the C500 to do some of those missions as well that go over there after all that remains. But because I couldn't take this little garbage thing out, I can't do that. So that has to wait. Even Pog's trailer are wide enough for this container? Are they? That's good news. Actually, maybe it doesn't really matter because I have to come back over here anyway to deliver these filled up containers over to the garbage disposal, so I can just grab the other cargo that's going to these other little areas and just take it whenever I go that way. So maybe it's not all bad. Yeah, maybe it's not all bad. Here's that rock, by the way. Yeah, right there. Ow. I think in hard mode, I'm going to remember to bring both of these over there. Yeah, I'm going to remember this. Hopefully I can remember this, and then I'll have this mission just in place, ready to go, ready to turn in for how many times I go over here. But there's so many trailers to deliver, too. It's hard to remember them all. Still going. Is that a shortcut? No, you can't get in there, I don't think. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to like grab things and like get them. Like when I scout, I should grab this trailer and then just basically bring it up toward the metalworks. I'm gonna try to think about stuff like that a little bit more. What's up, JJ? Thank you for stopping and saying hello, man. Stream has gone well, man. Good to see you guys. Exclamation JJ in the chat. Thank you, Richard, for that. Great channel right there. Scouts only playthrough, season 16. Get me there. Oh, that's that. All that remains. This is what I need right here. Gotta do all that remains right now. After that... All that remains... After all that remains, I think it's Forest Watch. Yeah, it's Forest Watch. And then... Yeah, it's everything goes to the other map after that. So let's do it. I'm gonna continue. I'm not even gonna worry about getting gas from him. I have gas. More stuff, yeah. What a deceiving mission title. Oh, he just pulled the slate blocks in season 16? That's pretty sweet. Oh, not in season 16? Wait, he's at season 15 still? I thought... I would guess the 750 on a trailer. On a 2-slotter is my guess. This is a mod trailer, yes. I'm gonna switch to the C500 actually here in a second. I believe. Yeah, dude, he does get a grit award, that's for sure. Perseverance, bro. You finished 15, started 16, only maybe 27%. Okay. Wow. That's still a decent percent, man. Especially for just having the amount of cargo and just having scouts alone. It's good to see you, man. Glad you could stop in. Oh, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff to go to the other maps. I'm gonna just continue because I'll come back and grab this other stuff. I actually might switch trucks here. Yeah, I'm actually gonna switch trucks just to give C500 a little spin here. I've been driving the mess out of this. You hope my Steelers lose this Sunday because they play Minnesota, right? Dude, aren't the Vikings really good this year? Aren't they like 3-0 right now? But crap versus the Falcons. Oh. 2-1. Not gonna lie, man. They're probably gonna beat the Steelers up pretty well. I'll say that. We do not look good at all. We do not have like an identity of offense at all. Defense looks terrible too. It's just a bad. We're in a bad spot. I'll say that straight up. Just a bad spot. Been away for 2 hours. Am I near the end? 88%. 88%. Not too far away. Take a truck with a large crane? Well, it doesn't matter because I'm actually going to be turning this in now, but... Well, I'm going to basically fill this up with the other container, and then I'm going to take it to the location to drop it off, so it really doesn't matter right now. Oh, you guys get Jordan Addison back too? Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, man. Wait, who's Minnesota's quarterback right now? Is it the dude from Michigan? What's his name? I forget. I'm pretty sure he beat Ohio State like every year he played them. McCarthy? Oh, you guys have Wentz in? What you know about Carson Wentz being paid probably I think he's one of the higher paid backups in the whole league. Remember when like I forget who got hurt and he won the Super Bowl, and then they paid him, man. And ever since then, like I feel like he's gotten paid out pretty well for not being just like a straight up like elite, like, you know, elite caliber. Even though he has played at that level, though, I think in some ways. But Wentz is a good quarterback. Next stream Tuesday. I don't know, actually. I'm debating. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably say yeah. All right, Adam, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate that. Guys, go check out Adam's channel. Adam plays SnowRunner, plays, I think, Boulder Skate 3 as well. I think he plays some other titles that are cool. So, yeah, go check out his channel. He streams on Twitch and I think YouTube right now. Or it might be Twitch and Kick. What's the best region in SnowRunner in my opinion? If we're talking just DLCs, just DLC vehicle, DLC maps, I'm probably gonna say British Columbia. After that, I'd probably say some of the harder ones, which are like in the year one pass, like Amore, Cola, Yukon. If we're adding the base game maps, I think the base game maps are some of my favorites, actually. Tokyo Extreme Racer tonight? Nice, dude. Guys, go check out Adam's channel. He's playing some Tokyo Extreme Racer tonight. I need to get I need to get a command for Adam's channel. Well, I'll try to work on that here. It's a really good deal. It's a really good DLC. I mean, you have two really good trucks that come out of there. I think the map itself plays similar to like a base game region. Has good mission flow. Lots of topography. Lots of towers to scout. I just overall think it's great. It's not too long. Probably can do it in like 25 hours. 25 to 30 hours. Which is, I think, a good sweet spot for, like, 2 map regions. What's this in here? Garbage? There they are. Failed containers. Going up that mountain 15 times. Yeah, that got a little bit redundant, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think they could have added I mean, there was a lots of other spots they could have had deliveries go to, I think. I don't know. Like some places where those towers were, maybe. Would have been great, because some of those trails going to those towers were like super cool to drive, and then you never go there again. Alright, Nan, thanks for stopping back in, man. But yeah, that's a valid criticism for sure. Okay. So, all that remains. Okay, so when all that remains gets through, I need to actually bring some fuel here, and then I need to bring this, and then this eastern tower. We'll have to do this after. So I need to get spare parts, which are here. So what I'll do is I'll deliver this to the garage, or to this port, or this garage recycling thing. Bring down here, drop this off, come back, drop this one off, come back through. I guess we'll start rounding up all of our cargo to move out, and then we'll drop this off. And then basically it's collect the rest of the cargo to go to the other map. And then, yeah. A company down the road builds custom twin steer P16s. What? Really? Where at? Campbell River, BC. Wow. Twin steer P16s. What's the company called? Like, do they have a website? All right, let's just hold up here. I need to actually take a look at something. Yeah, I need to take a look at something here. Tasks. Equipment check. Cargo from High Heaven. I have this ready already, I think. Or Heaven High. Equipment check. I don't... No, I have this ready. Cargo from Heaven High. That's packaged sand, I think. Oh, wait, this is for this one right here that comes out of there. But that essentially, let me actually pull this up. Profix Mobile. Equipment check. There's cargo from high heaven. Vibing, red tape. I think this is what it is. I don't see anything called equipment check. Where the heck is that multi-stage pump at, though? Oh, it's probably down here, I'm guessing. Whatever. I'm not really worried about it right now. It's called Profix Mobile. Let's see here. Profix Mobile. I don't see anything. He says in BC. Wait, Mobile Pro, Profix, okay, hold on a second. See here. Is this it? I don't see anything. I don't really see much to look at right now. Let's go. Well, what's going on here? There we go. What's up, garbage? Welcome in. Why does it feel like it's very choppy right now? Give me a second. I'm gonna restart this game. I'm gonna restart this. Yeah, let's do a little restartage. You got me as a cargo on the truck. Indeed. All right, let's open it back up again here. I feel like it was like stuttering for a second. It's weird. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a second here. Wait for the mods to load. I think they're loaded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Loading. What did you miss? Lots of cargo. Just cargo moving. Mod trailer downloads. The works, man. The works. Catch it on YouTube maybe later? Yeah, you'll see. This is basically what I downloaded. The dark side of the Force. Now we have full containers. John 15:3, what does it mean? Or are you asking what does it say? It's basically a self-sacrifice. It says, greater love has no one than this, and a friend should lay down his life for his... Or that a man should lay down his life for his friends. That's what Christ said, yeah. It's a Bible verse. Okay. Let's cook. Need to grab a service spare part after I go down. Was I always religious? I don't think I was religious. I've always had a relationship with God. I think I relied a little bit too heavily on my father to spoon feed me. A little bit too much when I was younger, and then whenever I actually got older, I started actually seeking it out myself. Or seeking God myself, and that's kind of like where my passion for it basically just, I would say, went off. I've always known what's right and wrong, like, you know, but I think as a kid, yeah, I just relied too much on my dad. Like, it was almost like my relationship with God was almost like through my father, which is kind of weird because, like, you don't have a relationship with your wife through somebody else. But I feel like I just, instead of me, like, picking up the Bible and, like, reading it myself and actually, like, understanding it, like, my understanding, which I think was still really good because my dad taught me really well. And just overall, like, having fear of the Lord and understanding His goodness. Like, my dad did a good job with that stuff, but, like, little things that I should have known growing up in a Christian home, I didn't, just because, yeah, I was a kid. I wanted to do other things. I didn't like reading. I liked video games. So, it wasn't until I decided that I wanted to get closer to God that I really did. Yeah, this is called the pack trailer. Just the good old pack trailer. Can I make it like this? Can I dodge all this? Whoa. Wow. How about that? How about that? Can I dodge this too? Nope. Dropped a link in the Degenerate Discord? Okay, cool. What, do I have that much? Yeah, there's a lot, dude. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of... That's a lot of fuel. That is a lot of fuel. I don't think I've used it, but I guess I have accidentally. Like trying to fill up somewhere, maybe? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go up here and grab a service spare part, because I need that for this next mission. And then I drop two of these off, two of these single loads off, and then I come back. Yo, Steven, thank you for that super sticker. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. $300 repair points and 2 wheels. Is it really that? Is that right? Oh my goodness, you're right. It's crazy good. Turn! I try to, man. I think in a lot of ways we all fall short of that. Yeah, I think we all do. It's... I think just coming to a place and like just being real with God. That's really what it is coming to the place and just being real. Cause like you can't hide anything from him. So like, I don't know. He sees the worst in you and also the best in you all the time. But I think the beautiful thing about it is what other person in your life could you do wrong pretty much 99% of your life and them still say, I forgive you, I call you friend. Not many. not many. And it's just it's a beautiful thing. Just a beautiful thing, man. I need to this way. Probably like straight up here and then to the garbage. Yeah, I think after you realize that someone loves you that much, man, it's just, dude, I want a relationship with them. Like that's the type of person I want to be. Like, technically this is not garbage. It's like filled containers. It's gonna bust me out of high gear here, I feel like it. Nope. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, yeah, it's from that warehouse. Yeah, there's garbage there. There's garbage. Yeah, there's definitely a cargo piece called garbage. Pretty much stuff no one wants, so it's kind of garbage, I guess. Human waste. The worst map in SnowRunner is Maine. You flipped like 50 times? Oh no. Wait, where at? Unlimited garbage there. This truck is so good, dude. It really is. That's why I like low plus, just for that. See that downshift there? It was kind of rough. Instances like that. Wow. Finally released from lecture rooms. Oh gosh. I remember those. You need to listen to me. Yeah, only the billet flip. Oh, you remember that. You have SnowRunner on console, we recommend buy it for PC. I think having it on PC is the better move, actually. Yeah, I think having it on PC is a better move. Better graphics. You probably could run 60 frames a second. I would say most likely easier than console. I think if you play mods, you have better mod options, especially for manual installs. I think it works on Steam Deck. I mean, I'm playing on PC right now. It runs great. Okay. Let's go run over here. This is such a stupid mission, though. Like, making you run all the way over there, and then I gotta run all the way back. I do this whole little loop-de-loop. Is there any climbing? And then I cut the come all the way back and drop this off. That is also true. Not all mods can be approved by Saber on console as well. This is not one of the new trucks of the season now. This is a standalone DLC called the Kenworth C500. This is kind of a cool little delivery, but my goodness, with this, it's gonna be kind of weird. What's up, Quigley? Welcome in. That's why having a good saddle position is so nice right there. They disapprove all console mods? Oh gosh. Oh, almost. Almost. Okay, do a little spin around here. Okay. Let's turn around and go back. I wonder if I can just go jump through and then cook, but that's fine. I can just go this way. Trying to think is a fast way to this area. Probably just straight back where we came. This way. This way. My guess is actually just going here, here, here. Oh my, dude. This is definitely like a 2-slot mission task. Not a semi-trailer. PS5 can do 60 frames a second. I wonder if it can hold 60 frames, dude. That's my thing. Flutters sometimes, but not often, I feel. Like, I'm talking about, like, seasons, like Season 3. There's a certain spot, like, right in by the Black Badger Lake, I think by both gas stations, like, FPS drops like crazy. Haven't tested it now, but I used to, like, on my laptop that had a 3080 in it, and I would get, like, 90 frames a second everywhere else, and all of a sudden, like, I would get just crap, like 30 at this one area, and it was like without fail. Oh my goodness, dude. Are you serious right now? H gear? All the way through this? Are we kidding? Are we kidding right now? I love it, but alright. What is going on? Is this thing possessed right now? I probably shouldn't go this way. Yeah, that was going to be a tip if I didn't do something about it. I mean, I'm a huge console gamer, actually, but not anymore. I used to be. After you get PC and you play, like, any games on PC compared to console, it's like night and day, man. It's just such a different experience. And that's why I'm so glad I can just basically play this as a PlayStation game, but on a PC, honestly. What do you think that one European truck can do all the jobs done? Like one truck that can do everything? Well, I mean, a lot of trucks can attach most add-ons you can in the game, but like I don't know if they're actually good at doing everything. Like like top notch at everything. There's probably a few trucks in the game you could do just a one truck challenge, but I probably wouldn't do that. You know what? Whatever. I didn't even refuel. It's fine. I mean, most trucks have a lot of add-ons. I actually get this question a lot about doing one truck challenges and stuff like that. I just don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, PC with, yeah, playing with a controller, yep. See, like, here's my mouse. So I can... Yeah, exactly. Like, CPUs can last like 5 years now. That's a really good statement. That's actually a really good take. Even GPUs, man. Like, I think people... I know guys that are still streaming right now with like 3080s. I think there was... I think the guy I was watching had a 2080 in his gaming PC. But he also has like a streaming PC. He had like a streaming laptop that was streaming the actual game. So it's different, but yeah, I mean, nowadays, man, I mean, if you're not playing like Cyberpunk or something like crazy at, you know, max graphics and stuff, like you can, a game like this, you can get really good performance, really good, you know, graphic settings for, you know, 60 frames. You're not killing your components in your vehicle. I mean, your components in your PC. I almost said vehicle. And I'm just... Up we go. Oh, no. I have a bad feeling about this. Bad feeling. Bad feeling, really bad feeling. You have a 3070, haven't run into problems yet? That's pretty good. And even so, like nowadays, they made it so like GPUs have their own, basically their own encoders, so I could, you know, stream and play games with like minimal cost to performance hit, which is nice. I think I'm gonna try to like jump down through the trees or something like that. I need to find something here. This looks like a good spot, maybe. Maybe not. I want to find something I can do a shortcut on. You have a 2070 Super? You're still using it? Yeah, that's crazy, man. Like, how does it run this game? Does it run this game relatively well? Probably because it's desktop components. Now, it's different. Like, if it's a laptop, man, it's different. But, like, actual PC components just dominate. "60 frames runs? Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's great. Ooh. I want to just jump down there, man, and just cook. We're doing it. Do I want to go down here to the left? think I want to go down this way. Yeah, this is what we're doing. Yeah, this is what we're doing. Yep, that's what we're doing. Just bypass all that stupid switchback stuff on the way down. Just get out of that stuff. Yo, Texas, welcome in. $2K ultra wide as well. Wow, dude. All right, Kyle, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a wonderful day. And we have solar panels left. Are you thermal repasted? So you repasted both GPU and CPU? You know what? I'm thinking about doing that soon. I don't think I like need to at all, but just to keep up with like maintenance, give it a nice repaste, nice little clean. Just got the Kenworth dual pack, Freightliner, Western Star dual pack. Nice, dude. Wow. I'm surprised you didn't get the Mac pack as well. Go the full distance, you know. Great truck packs, by the way. 5 years max, then you repaste. Really? So you don't have to repaste like both CPU, GPU every year? You wouldn't mess with it? Okay, then maybe I won't. Honestly, they never... The only time my CPU gets like above 60 is when I'm like rendering a video. That's it. Or if it'll randomly spike up to like 70 when I close like Premiere Pro. Or any type of Adobe app, it'll spike up real high for like, maybe like in the low 70s for like maybe 5 seconds, and then it just drops back down. It's weird. It's weird that it does that though. I don't know why. Just slamming my front end, man. You also have thermal pads. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the GPU is really cool. He stays really cool all the time. You just cop the Mac pack? Yeah, those trucks from those packs, man. They're great. Once every 3 to 5 years? Okay, then I won't do it then. Yeah, my temps are not high at all. Let me actually look at them right now. If you guys can see, here's my temps. Like this is the hot spot. Like this is measuring, so if I go Ryzen Master, this is the hottest core right now. That's what it's showing. And then here's the GPU. So you can see like this is the average temp and this is the hottest down here. So the hottest core will get to like 71 whenever I close like Adobe Premiere Pro, but it will never be, it'll be like around this when I'm actually in Adobe Premiere Pro, but only when I close it, it spikes up real high and then it just drops back down. So yeah, they stay pretty cool. Even I'm dual streaming right now. So. I just didn't know if I should do that every year. Like I used to do with my laptop, I would do that every year. I would get my repasting done every year. Till hotspot reaches like 80 or so? Okay. Oh, during a constant load? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that little spike is there for like 5 seconds whenever... That's the only time it happens. It's weird. It's just a very weird thing. Spike is okay. Oh, goodness, I have all this stuff. I'm trying to think here. And I have these solar panels here. I need to go deliver this. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go up here and deliver this real quick. Yeah. And then I guess we'll just do some figuring out what we're going to do logistically for the next, getting all this stuff over there. Technically, there's no thermal throttling. Yeah, I don't think there's thermal throttling at all. I don't think the CPU thermal throttles until like 85 for that one, or it might be 80. So I'm still good. Oh, nice. You have a 4080 Super? Wow. Yeah, I want to get the, I would like to get the 9950 X3D. I heard that AMD is going to make just a straight up, like, both sides of the die are going to be, like, X3D. It's going to be like, what's going to be like an X60 or something like that? I forget. I don't know. Maybe I'm saying this different, but... We're wrong. I want to get up there, dude. I want to get up there. I can get up there. I just think, like, for me personally with production, that stuff makes sense. But then again, if they make that, right? So it would basically be like very high core count, all 3D, like V-cache. Wouldn't that actually slow down like regular processes? Because isn't the reason that you have like non-3D V-cache and 3D V-cache, one is for gaming and one's for V-cache. The 3D V-cache is for the gaming side, which takes over. And then the other is just for like regular processes. So I don't know how that would work. I'm sure AMD knows. It is pretty easy on... Yeah, it's pretty easy on PC. I think it's because like it was... The engine itself is like... was created to also be able to run on like things like Switch. And like, you know, PS4. Which I think is good because I would rather not like kill my computer. Like playing a game for hours on end. Balance optimization on what it can run is how it's calculated to process each type of load. That's great. What? Dude, that like almost redlined. Timely. We have Well, actually, there's a lot of stuff. Weather advisory. I have all this stuff too, man. I have the solar panels ready. I can get the wooden planks when I come through the gateway. I have all this stuff. The beams are here. Concrete slabs are already over delivered. I just need the beams, which I'll bring over. I have the packaged sand here. 2 packaged sand. Where's the 4th packaged sand? There it is too. Yeah, I have all these. I have all this stuff. But what? Did this actually come alive? No, that mission didn't come alive yet. I think that's after. I think that's the last part of it. This one hasn't come alive either. They are so loud, yeah. If my task manager doesn't show heavy load, okay. It was made back when developers think, oh, well, modern GPUs are really strong. Don't bother optimizing anything. So Carlos, welcome in. All right, time to get down to the area of concern, which is getting cargo ready to come out of here. Which truck is this? This is the Kenworth C500. Should get the pinnacle out, man. That's what I should get out. Let's see, and make the right-hand turn. So Practical, welcome in. Still streaming. Still streaming. Silliness, man. Just silliness, that's all. Oh. You stand by the Pinnacle's more OP than the Mastodon? Pinnacle's pretty powerful, man. Yeah, as a combination, it's pretty wild. Ooh. Let's see what this is actually in miles. Oh my goodness, dude. 910? Is that bad? Oh my goodness. %. 910,000 meters traveled. I don't know. That's kind of crazy, man. Not much more to go to 1 mil. I honestly, like, but the good thing is I'm actually taking all the cargo for all three. Pretty much all these missions are pretty much right here, and then they're on the way of the next map to stack and then just take. So it's pretty much me pulling the rest of the cargo with me, like through the gateway to these locations. So yeah, that part's gonna go pretty quick, but I have a feeling it's going to be 1 mil. I have a feeling it's gonna be 1 mil. But anyways, y'all, that is gonna be it for me today. That was a pretty decent stream. Yeah, pretty decent stream today. Got some good progress in, 90%. I think the next stream is probably going to be Tuesday. I think Tuesday will be the long stream to finish. I'll try to push 10% out. We'll try to finish on Tuesday. And I think maybe over the weekend and Monday, I'll try to do the next truck request, pending we got good votes on what you guys chose. So anyways, it's been great, guys. I will see you guys back here on Tuesday, and then I would say look for a truck request probably in the meantime. So anyways, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Go check out the YouTubes and all that other good stuff. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and have a wonderful weekend as well. God bless and stay upright. We'll see ya.